Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best Nyx packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak, with the ending of Azeroth, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best X-Packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Azeroth, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian&Flame, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years, shit did this game change, and I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing, everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from the start, great questing, great raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists. Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best X-Packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. M plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of Azeroth, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian&Flame, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure, so just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a /bow. Still, I play WoW. Still, I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure. So just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure. So just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure. So just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW.
It's been a lot of years. Shit, did this game change? And I still cannot decide if I should melee or range. See, it started in vanilla when nobody knew shit. It was all a big adventure and we got addicted to it. Took a year to get 60, then came Burning Crusade, PvP in arenas, heroic dungeons and raids, good times. But you know another thing? Everybody lost their shit when we got the Lich King, and it was beautiful. What was all that you heard? PvP videos, always with music from Disturbed, break questing, raid raids, and man, what a story. Wrath was the best in almost every category. Then came Cataclysm, Deathwing was pissed. All of Azeroth revamped, but the feelings were mixed. Was the first time numbers were dropping from the game, and the first fit on this channel, so remember the name.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure. So just log in and play.
What is worth fighting for?
Remember when we got myths, Pandarans, new talent tree and monks using fists? Initially we hated it, didn't see through the cracks, but in the end they turned out to be one of the best packs. Warlords got cut by the developer knife.
But hey, what got me back into my social life?
Then Legion came through. Man, what a beauty, got my artifact weapon and was back on duty. And plus was a breakthrough, Coruscant into raids, Mage Tower gear sets and the glass campaigns. A big sword in the world, moving to BFA. We got traits, but artifacts were taken away. Bad decision, bad system, everything seemed blessed. They try to fix it in patch A2, and the essence says move it in the right direction, although some still doubt, especially now with 8.3 being out. The finale was weak with the ending of the Azeroth, no big plot, but the big sport still in Azeroth. Either you hate it or love it, the cycle never ends. Marcelian Online, baby, see you in Shadowlands.
I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure. So just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. I've been loving it then, I still love it now. Still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. Getting better every day, let me show you how. Cause still I play WoW. Still I play WoW. It's getting harder to stay, but at the end of the day, it's a guilty pleasure. So just log in and play. Whether it's classic or retail, I'ma do a slash bow.
We're live. We've been live for a while. I may or may not be turbo exhausted, but that's okay. It's only Wednesday. Side notes. Reason number 3 why we don't usually have streams at this hour. But hey! Here we are. How's it going, everybody? Love you guys. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Starting with, well, hopefully the whole day. But starting with now specifically, because we are live. And we're going to play some WoW for the next couple of hours. And I'm glad you guys are here with me. I'm rambling to buy time for my smoothie to, like, shake a little bit. Not what my body needs, but what my body will get at the moment. Wog? Oh, we're wogging? Wog! I don't know. I'm a horny, obviously. I mean, look at my 3 orcs here. Look at my 3 orcs. Yes. And my 1 blood elf. You can tell that this guy's the brains. 1107 has been out, yeah. Butt chug a coffee. Yo, I've seen a TikTok with that shit. What is that? I've seen it for the first time. I think it was yesterday. That's fucking disgusting. What's up with that? A good wash wake up. Well, funny that you should say that, man. If you remember, I did one like 7 minutes ago. So I do agree. Dude, I'm constantly thinking about the silken cord fight. Fuck, bro. Shit. I've watched the video again. Oh. Oh. The kind of adjectives I would like to use to describe that fight are not socially acceptable by Twitch. Hunter looking better in raids. Oh, did it get buffed? I had like a surprisingly high amounts of fun on my Hunter yesterday. I did not expect to have that much fun. I'm a little bit bothered by the fact that I had that much fun. I think I'm getting slightly jaded with Mage, and that's mostly because they're not buffing fire. And after practicing it for so long, I feel so shit for still being undertuned. Stream is delayed. Oh shit. Is this a good staff? Oh, I have to get pants. These are my myth pants. Melodious Iron Songspire. I would be surprised. Does this sim better than my embellished? Because it is a higher item level weapon, right? Raid bots. I'll need to do a sim, guys. Hope you don't mind. New ring is as bad as it seems, or is it worse? Well, I mean, as opposed to the video that we made about it, like 2 weeks, 3 weeks ago, saying it was bad, it's probably bad. It's less bad than it was, but still probably way better than it needs to be. I feel like WoW is working better now for me. I had massive issues with latency after this reset, but for some reason I logged in and showed it. Oh, that's good. That's good to know. AoE buffs. Since there was a bot. Oh, right. They didn't announce some class buffs. I think I just skipped Marksman at the time. I just noticed you're not a human mage. I've stopped being a human mage like over a month ago, bro. Fucking asshole. Oh, I cannot get pants all the way to full max myth? Dude, fuck. Are you serious? Oh my god! To get a weapon to 639, it costs 1,200 Valor Stones? This is my first 639 weapon. Oh, you cannot see. Holy shit. Lol. Lol. The website is not conceived for this amount of zoom. Oh my god, dude. Can you see this shit? 1,200 Valor Stones? Your influence worked? I mean, sure, I was gonna change my paladin to human, and I didn't want to have 2 humans. So I was gonna go either undead or blood elf. But I had no blood elves, and I had an undead. An orc tinker with a K? Get the fuck out. I'm not capped, I don't think so. I have 700. So I won't be able to max it out anyway. Wow, this is so... Oh, I want to curse so bad right now. I want to fucking curse so fucking bad right now. Fucking hell. You would have to excuse my language, everybody. I don't even know how to sim that. Monk Ignite. FF single target. On boss. Wait, the pants have to be catalyzed. Converts catalyst item. And I need to use... I have it. Okay. Let's see which one is the best. And avoid Knight? Hell yeah. They did say that they're buffing M+ rewards. I don't think I have time to do an M+ before the raids. I was gonna see how many Valor Stones and gold we get. Did you decide to stick with Mage or are you... Oh, the decision is gonna take a few more months, brother. Don't worry about it. I barely have my candidates right now. And I cannot really decide on the candidates until we have the PTR. So right now I'm kind of seeing like generally what specs and classes I like. I hope that the PTR will release in a couple of weeks so I can test them. Then I'll have a list of candidates of potential mains that I can play. And then I'll probably play those a little bit more aggressively on the PTR to figure out exactly what I match with the most. And then decide if I stick to Mage or swap something else. That's usually how the main choice process goes, and hopefully I will be streaming it 100%. Oh yeah, Pansim more. I can't believe it. Pansim more, bro. Wait. Hazed verse. So 1 week it's telling me I need verse haste gems, another week it's telling me I need haze verse gems. Get the fuck out, bro. Alright, so I'm getting pants. I was excited I was gonna get a weapon, but... Myth pants. Swap it to Boomy Resto. Tanking feels stale to me at the moment. Yeah, same to me, man. Like, I'm really hoping that tanking changes and some of the tank specs change, and I'm probably 100% changing my main. If they rework Prot Warrior, Brewmaster, Bear, anything like that, I might swap to one of those classes. I've been looking at Monk for a while now. But, you know, still not 100%. 623, 626. Crit haste, haste verse. These are such better stats, bro. Crit mastery. Ugh. No. Better to get the pants. Okay, I want to see a brew rework because the spec is fun, but weak as fuck. That is pretty weak. To be fair, after playing Fire Mage, my standard for main specs has been going way up high. So whatever I swap to, it has a long way to go before it can dethrone Mage. Okay, well this is still 10 eye levels. A 10 eye level is gain on the pants. I just need to enchant it. I forgot what the enchant was. I might be able to even create it myself. Wait a minute. Sun. Oh, I can create it myself. Hello. Is it cheaper to make or to buy?
I calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Sunset spell thread. Search. It's probably still cheaper to buy. Yeah. Stamina, intellect. Fire may underperform, but the fun is there. The numbers will certainly be improved at 0.1. You think so? Because I love it, man. But I definitely... I'm not as good at Fire Mage to play it while it being undertuned. Maybe I need like another season to be that good. I feel like I'm at a level where if the spec is underperforming, I will not be better than average. But maybe, who knows? You were farming yesterday? Farming what? Keys? I don't know. Switching from Fury Warrior? Yeah, I can't say Warrior is in a good state, but that's a very specific thing. I don't think a lot of people would agree. Oh, what up, Zibit? How's it going? Oh shit, you guys are actually having issues with that? That sounds terrible. I mean, if it happens to more than one person, it's probably a known issue. I assume there's gonna be a fix out there, right?
I will see you in the archive.
Okay, what do you want from me, lady? Wait, where's the archive? This is the archive? Wait, holy shit, where was the... This is where the archive was, right? I have to go here, right? Oh, I just have to come here with the discs? I thought I had to...
I attend to the archive.
Keep your eyes open.
Okay. One hour left until the raid. How much of the new content can I do? Has anybody gotten their ring yet? I'm curious what people think about their ring. Actually, my paladin had a few keys last week. I doubt there are no vaults. Now I just don't want to check my alts anymore. I mean, I got the vault on my monk and my mage, clearly. Hello, Khadgar. What news? Lingering shadows.
Know your
Wait, stay a while and listen. Wait a second.
It occurs to me that I never got the chance to properly thank you, champion. Were it not for your efforts, Dalaran could have proven to be an even greater tragedy than it was.
We thought we had lost you, Khadgar. How did you survive?
The Dark Heart was created not to destroy, but to capture and harness all manner of power. When I felt what it was doing to me, I transmuted myself into pure...
He just says that so casually.
And allowed yourself to be trapped within the Dark Heart.
Yes. Until you...
How is this guy not a fucking boss, bro?
That was a risky move. Trusting me to finish the fight against Xalatath.
I knew you would do whatever it took to defeat her. Just like all those years ago, when we charged through the dark portal and closed it behind us to save our world. Both then and now, placing my faith in you was never any risk at all.
How nice of him to say that.
That transmutation spell, however, that was not without consequences. You know, Kerdrin keeps saying I should just ride a griffin around. That seems terribly inconvenient, if you ask me.
Wait, wasn't this dialogue, this is not new. I think I missed this.
Designed it for you herself.
Ah, yes, I know.
Why, Ilaria? Whatever are you implying?
Oh, I know this dialogue. I think I listened to it.
Only that you and Terralion are so very alike. Bold in battle, shy in matters of the heart.
And you are still the same old Ilaria.
I was gonna jump in and play, then see the stream and decided to watch here instead. Well, welcome. I shall play it so that you don't have to, cause you don't have to. Do you think we ever get a red like the old days with shields and some actual death skill? I honestly don't know, man. It's so unlikely. Because Marcelian wants that red as well, and a lot of probably former red mains want to, but red right now is so popular that I don't think Blizzard will change it just because there's so many people that like it. I don't know if they should change it as much as I would like an in-depth red. I'm not a fan of taking the spec that people likes away to make it better for other people. I think it's just it's always a win-lose situation. Somebody always loses in the end. It's very popular right now. I would love to see it because this current red is boring. At least give us options. I don't know. At least put like, I don't know, Divine Hammer at a choice node with whichever talent makes Blade of Wrath pop Consecration, so that you can have an active way of doing AoE and maintaining it. Or maybe put it as a choice node with, I don't know. I don't want to say Wings, but maybe Executions or Final Reckoning to put some death there. I don't know. It is easy, but it's perfect for a lot of people that want to play a tough class that does a lot of shit, and they don't have to use like 10,000 guides and weak cards to play it. And I get that. And I think Red accomplished that. That used to be accomplished by BM Hunter, but I think Red is now easier than BM Hunter. The best phase at the moment, farming the Shipwrecker Squid for a rune. Alright. I'm not looking forward to this. When we faced Zelta's forces in Hellfall, I sensed something dark just beneath the surface. Something that was not her, but still troubles me. I have learned that running into every situation myself is not always the best tactic. Oh, you have you? You're an immortal elf, and you've just learned that recklessness is reckless. Who writes this dialogue, bro? I'm sorry. I'm extra pissy today. My tolerance for incompetence is at an all-time low. Alright. So, sometimes the leader must stand back to see the field, so I send you. Oh, really? Oh, you're the leader, Larry, are you? I think you forget who enabled you to go save Khadgar. I think you forget who was cool-headed the entire time you were running around like a headless chicken. She's a leader, guys. Did you hear that? She's a leader. How convenient that you send me to actually solve the problem while you swoop in at the end, fire an arrow, and the story goes on. Go to Hallowfall and uncover what you can about this mysterious force. I don't want to be caught blind again. I think this is the story with the proto trolls, right? While writing has been going down, yeah. Well, I don't know, dude, because in Warlords of Draenor the writing was pretty good. I love the writing in Warlords of Draenor, at least for the leveling part. I still think that that Yrel is probably one of the best written characters up until her inevitable fanatism. I still feel like that's one of the best characters that that we've had so far. So I don't know, bro. I just don't know. It's definitely worse now, and it feels like it's been that way up until Dragonflight. I think it was just messy writing, and after Shadowlands it was silly writing, like I'm 14 years old and I'm writing for a project in my English class, and here's a story I thought about two fictional characters. I'm just updating Marcelian on some video topics.
Xalatath has been forced to retreat, but she and the Black Blood are still out there. Even now it lingers in Hallowfall, long after our last battle. Please investigate it further.
Okay. This is the thing, right? The expedition awaits. Greetings, are you sure Saga? Recently a goblin salvage team discovered. Okay, I've went through this story.
Hurry. On to
Excitement, yeah, it's all good. I appreciate BFA's story a lot before, after what I've seen. Yeah, but you're appreciating it in hindsight because you've had worse. That doesn't make it better. The BFA story was good, but it was messy. That's what I mean with the story pre-Dragonflight being messy. It felt like they didn't have a consistent direction for the characters and the plot, and it was a little bit all over the place. Like, all of a sudden, Sylvanas burning the tree. Burning the tree itself was cool, but all of a sudden just burning it and not building upon that plot twist felt a little bit weird, and it felt that going into Nazjatar was out of left field, and then Azeroth was out of left field as well, and they all felt like loose threads that were never tied back. And they kept remaining loose threads once we got into Shadowlands because the story just turned into like a whole different thing. And it's not loose thread as in what happened to these characters. It's loose threads in the sense that it doesn't make any sense. They were supposed to be influential to the story. There was a reason. Yeah, there was a reason. Well, there was a strategical reason to do so, but with an implied reason that she wanted to send a lot of souls to the maw that we didn't know at the time, because either the devs didn't know either, and then they just wrote that reason down in Shadowlands, or it just kept us too long without the reason. Because remember, you had to wait for about 3 years before you found out what the reason was. Yeah, but you're not gonna burn the Teldrassil, bro, and then wait for 3 years before you tell players. Go on the dock, look at the cat, Nimbus. What? Is this a fat cat? Okay. Alright.
Let's do this thing. The boss is watching. No slacking.
I think I've said this way too many times, what I thought about the ending of BFA. Battle for Azeroth, they had to start the expansion with something. But no, I don't mean they shouldn't have started it with that. I meant that they should have. So okay, so the second problem with that was that it was counter to Sylvanas' motif. Sylvanas' motif was she really hated Arthas and what he had become and what he made her into. Which obviously was the irony of her subjugating Anduin throughout Shadowlands, and of course, burning thousands and thousands, or however many people were on Teldrassil, thousands of innocents, right? That was very not like her. But if you want to turn this character and have a change, so what I thought, so here's what went through my mind when I was playing the BFA storyline. It was like, oh, Sylvanas is kind of like the anti-hero. She's doing some crazy ass shit that doesn't seem like her character. But her character was never really off the mark. She always came across as this smart, cunning character that just knows some stuff. Like, she just knows something, right? And it felt like it was gonna be like this Illidan reveal where, you know how Illidan fucked up a lot of shit back 10,000 years ago? And that was because by receiving Sargeras' power and having his eyes burned, he saw how big the Legion was, right? Lore nerds, correct me if I'm wrong. He saw how big the Legion was and realized, holy shit, nobody's prepared to fight this Legion that has burned thousands of planets and worlds, right? No, we're not prepared to deal with this shit. I need to do something drastic. And because he was the only one that saw the Legion, nobody really understood why he was taking such drastic measures to do all of the shit that he was doing. Like recreate the sun, night well, soul well, moon well, whatever the fuck well was that, you know, the Legion was using as a portal to come into Azeroth. I mean, that's how it was, right? And I figured, oh, okay, Sylvanas saw some shit. Sylvanas saw some shit about the old gods, and she's doing this crazy stuff to combat them, and we will never get it until we know why she's doing it, right? That's what I thought. And then they did that stupid ass finale at Sanctum of Domination where she was like, I was wrong. And that just like, oh, really, bro? Really? It was Arthur. If you're gonna argue that it was Arthas' free will as well, bro. If you read the Arthas book, I don't know how canon it is, but at the end of the book, he has an inner battle. Like he's sitting, I don't remember the exact scene, but he's sitting at a table with Ner'zhul and his younger kid self. His younger kid self is supposed to represent the innocence, and Ner'zhul is supposed to represent the corruption. And if I recall, what he does is he kills both and becomes the Lich King. That's the most obvious expression of free will possible. So you can say what you want about Arthas, but Arthas was probably corrupted and swayed at the beginning, but in the end it was him. He was evil. That's why I liked Arthas. That was so good. He was just evil. Like all of this corruption, well, deep down inside, he would never do this. Like, bro, give characters some fucking accountability, man. How's your character outline like that? I mean, the borderline. It's an option. You can go to options. If you put, I think, highlight at self highlight, you just select outline. Would have been nice if they tied in Sylvanas with Midnight. I feel like it would have made... Sylvanas has still so much potential as a character, man. And I've recently rewatched the Shadowlands cinematics. I think this is just like a side note. I feel like they've completely destroyed Tyrande for me as a character forever.
We Earthen are here to study the crystal.
Alright, what do you want me to do?
We are still processing how to collaborate.
Interpreting a massive crystal's energy is a specialized process. Maybe the Arathi learned.
Alright, so I guess I'm creating the ring, right?
What do you need? Batteries? These puppies should keep the scanner juiced up. You're good to go.
Alright. Wait, why did I dismount?
Are you here to help the Awakened?
I mean, Arthas wasn't evil at first. He wanted to save his people, but he didn't realize there was a bigger picture. That's why Malgunis has not with the description of memory of my favorite pawn or something like that in Sepulchre. Oh, that's cool. Fair enough, man. I'm not gonna die on this hill. I don't. The thing is, once we argued that topic, we have to talk about
Meet me over there.
I don't know if I'm using this word right. We're talking about, like, is it epistemic concepts of morality? Because if you're gonna say to me that Arthas was good at first, so he was corrupted into evil, but it was his choice coming into evil, then what is good even? And when is good stopping to be good? And because if you're using that logic, then everybody's 100% good, and every evil person is corrupted. There has to be a sway, sure, but I think Arthas was corrupted, but I think he was evil. He let himself be corrupted. And that was, I think that's what was so cool about Arthas, is you could see his journey, his mental decay, from being more and more aggressive, for being more and more confrontational, for being more and more drastic in his measures, right? The ring is pretty sweet. Oh shit, somebody likes it.
We should treat it with reverence.
He has given into corruption. That's a good point. That's a good way of saying he has given into corruption. Because you were there when Muradin told him, right? When he said, "This looks like a power that you have to sacrifice your soul for." The moment he said, "I would trade anything," or whatever he said, even my soul, those are not the morals of a good person. Whenever your soul doesn't mean anything to you, if we're talking about, you know, archetypes of good and evil, then that's you're already gone, right?
Its energies are beyond my capacity.
I'm happy to get the Arthas novel for Xmas. It's on my list. Oh, you should, man. It's such a fun read. Why are you listening to us spoiling it for you?
Intriguing. I'm detecting a secondary reading.
Arthas saw in black and white and not in shades of gray. That's a good point too, yeah. A lot of very extreme people see it that way though. I feel like that's like a byproduct of extremist views. It's only black and white. By definition, probably.
My programming is expanded to Xmas signals.
I have to just go into the cave, right?
It seems like we're not the only ones.
What do you want, bro?
We
Also, hello. Oh, sacrifice everything to avenge my people. Yeah, there you go.
Fascinating.
Can't really spoil the play Wrath, and his story is well known. Yeah, but like the ending of the book was really good. I don't think that ending is in the game. What are your thoughts on the removal of obtainable player power outside of Raid and Plus? It feels a bit bland, not much to do besides... Okay, I don't like external power, player power, but that's probably because it was not implemented properly. You like gear, and you like tier sets. That's external player power, right? But I think that's different because you actively farm them and you get them and they're on you and that's it. Those are items. Those are static sources of player power. But if I would have to farm my Spy Master and then every day I need to feed it Valor Stones to make it better and better and better and better and better until it became ridiculously strong, then I would probably not like Spy Master as much, right? And I don't know if the problem is the scaling of player power, or I guess the way it's implemented, or the fact that I know it's temporary. Or maybe it's all of these to an effect, right? Obviously, items are temporary, but items are part of the fantasy. Covenants, Azeroth, legendary weapons, they're not really. They were just like a one-time thing, and I don't know.
Remarkable. The signal's energy.
I do agree that outside of, since we don't have player powers, there's not much to do, but at the same time, I don't think farming external player power is inherently interesting. I think if Mythic Plus was more compelling, if you didn't have these super fat, ridiculous item level boosts, and you had to do like plus 20 to get 639, and plus 20 was like way easier, it just took you a little bit longer. So like transform the regular grind that you have into the grind for the same gear that we have, but instead make it take a little bit... I don't know if it's taking a little bit longer, but... I don't know. It's a good question because it sounds like the solutions that I'm proposing are just worse versions of what we already have. But at the same time, I think that we're always gonna have a problem with that, so long as the current gearing system remains, because the current gearing system is flawed, and it creates these problems.
The signal is getting stronger.
Bring back corruption. Yeah, so I don't know. Corruption was fun because it was like a gimmick, but it played your character for you. How would you change the current gearing system? Oh, that's such a difficult question. Such a difficult question to answer. Okay, so the easy answer and the short answer is to use a system that works as an example. And some of the best gearing systems that we've had come from ARPGs at the moment. I don't play a lot of other MMOs, or any other MMOs to be frank, but I do play ARPGs. And I think Last Epoch and Path of Exile 2 do a good job at making gear very interesting. If not, we don't even have to go that far. We can even go to Diablo 2. We don't even have to go that far still. We can go to Classic WoW. In Classic WoW, and we just did a video on this, by the way, the stats video. In Classic WoW, you had so many different types of items, and different things were strong in different ways. Where now there's only one thing that's strong, and that's main stat, which inadvertently is just eye level. So there's only real one strength, and that's your main stamina, main stat. Everything else is secondary to it. Yeah, eye level ranges are too big, and whenever they're this big, it's hard to make them seem like they matter, because you have to scale it to ridiculous numbers. So I don't know if you remember, but I think in season 1 of Dragonflight, we started by doing about what, 15, 16, 17k DPS single target. What was the DPS at the time? Can I actually figure it out? We might have a video on our channel. The new patch is whatever. Did we do guides back then? Yeah, the thing is, if I recall, because I think I did some math, by the end of Season 4 in Dragonflight, our damage scaled 30 times higher. Something like that, I feel. So we were doing about 30 times more damage at the end of the season, but I might be off. 10.2. Maybe I can find it in some of the older videos. I have some footage where we have a DPS meter or something. 10.1 tank tier list. 10.1. Oh my god, we had a video about transmog competition. Holy shit. What a time to be alive. Oh, is this a podcast? Holy shit, we had podcasts on the channel still. With public. This is a trip, bro. It's a trip down memory lane. Is the ring worth to get? I don't think so. Would you support making secondary stat weights matter more and bring back reforging? I am for reforging. I don't know if secondaries... Okay, so... Here's why I think classic gear was one of the reasons why I think classic gear was more interesting than the gear that we have right now. Okay, this was the ring at the time, by the way. Holy shit. Dungeon guides. Oh, we have DPS meters here. Oh, this is at the time when we were doing like stream content. Can we see like a DPS meter somewhere? Okay, damage. This was season 1. Okay, no, we were doing quite a bit of damage. So I'm doing about 80k burst. Hunter is doing about 80, 70k. Okay, so not 30 times. That was a bit ridiculous. But we were getting to like 300 to 400k single target by the end, right? This is a little bit AoE. So suffice to say that was probably a little bit lower in single target. I don't know if there's a boss fight here somewhere that I can check. Dungeons. I cannot see because of my fucking fat face. Yeah, you would finish with 80. Okay. So season 1 of Dragonflight, you would finish a dungeon at plus 21 with about 80k DPS. Now you're finishing 19s with about 2 million. Do you see how much the damage has scaled in like 4 seasons? What is 2 million? 1, 2, 3 divided by 80,000. 25 times higher. So I was not too off, right? I might have actually been way more on point than I thought.
What's this? An ancient
39 on levels. Yeah, that definitely didn't help either, for sure.
and the gleam of something promising.
RDPS didn't change much from last season to this season. What are you talking about, bro? Last season I was doing about... Wait, we can actually check. Why am I being so weird? I can actually check this out. Let's take a look. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Listen, maybe I'll give you credit. Let's see. Last season was last season of Dragonfly, right? I don't know if these have faded. What was the single target boss? Smolderon, right? Had no Smolderon had damage amps. Igira had some spears, but I think that's fine, right? 1 million DPS. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no, you were right. Holy shit, how are you right? How were we doing so much damage? But this feels like freak, bro. Oh no, this is pre-patch. No, not pre-patch. 500k. Right? 500,000 damage. I remember I was doing like 300,000 to 400,000. 500,000 damage on Holy. That was in the Awaken. We don't count pre-patch. Pre-patch was weird. Pre-patch had the class reworks, had some weird power inflation. Volcross? Sure. Actually, that's true, Volcross. Still, about 500k, right? A little bit less. Oh, 50k less. But still 500k, right? Now, we're doing what is Sikrin. Is it rankings? Rankings. Sikrin, 2 million. So 4 times the damage. My red was overall 1.7 million last season for dungeons. That could be true, but that's probably because weren't we pulling way more, bro? We had to be pulling way more because this season is just super difficult. Shadowlands alone had a much bigger level curve in classic Nax to Wrath of the Lich King. Jesus. Yeah, when you're also inflating the power that you get from items so much, then how are you going to convey to the player that they're getting strong items? You know what is this a little bit too arrogant to say? But what I would like is if people watched our stats video and then we had a discussion on, obviously, on the off chance that I'm also wrong. But basically all of this we have in our stats video that we released a couple of days ago. Talking about high level inflation, what stats mean, like stuff like that. We're doing Antura's numbers at the first season. But we had a squish, right? We're gonna have another squish, and we're gonna keep having these squishes. Okay, somebody asked what I would do to change. Okay, I remember. One of the first things that I would change is remove haste and crit from items. If you really want to, you can put haste damage, or crit damage, and I don't know what you would do for haste. But because you have haste and crit as stats for damage, which are... I need somebody that's way smarter than me to be able to phrase this in a better way. These stats scale in a way that's measurable. For instance, if you have 50% crit chance, it doesn't matter what your damage is, you're gonna crit half the time, right? If you have 100% haste, it doesn't matter what your damage is, you're attacking twice as fast, right? Thank you, Azari, for the tier 1. Appreciate you, man. And whenever you lose these, your damage, of course, drops, but you're attacking twice as slow, and you're critting never. As opposed to Mastery and Verse that just scale your flat damage. Does that make any sense? So Mastery and Haste are stats that you can constantly keep scaling of. You can constantly give us more or take them away. But when it comes to crit and haste, they scale differently. I am streaming on both, yes. Oh, love you too, buddy. Appreciate it. Oh, oh my god, you're the same. Oh shit. I just realized you're Azari from YouTube as well. Oh, god damn it, man. Well, thank you for the support, brother. Yeah, they strip you on the money powers, and if they stripped you of Mastery and Verse, you might not feel it. Maybe you would feel Mastery on specs like Elemental because you're just not overloading as much, right? Or maybe... I don't know. Mastery, I think, gives you block chance on Pro Warrior and Pro Paladin. Maybe you would feel those things, right? But if it's just flat damage increases, you don't really care. But whenever you have stats that completely alter the mechanics of your class, which is crit and haste, it's so obvious when you take those away that the game just feels terrible off the bat. That's the first thing. So I think haste and crit should be talents, or they should be like tier sets or something like that. We shouldn't have them as stats anymore. I don't know if that makes sense. That's the first thing that I would probably change. And I would take them away. Take it away. Crit was a problem ever since vanilla, I think. Because once TBC launched at 61, you were starting to lose your crit chance, right? When you were starting to lose your crit chance as you were leveling through Classic. Like, if you had 20 crit at level 20, you would have, I don't know, 5% crit chance. And then when you level to 21 with that 20 crit, you would have, well, I don't know, 4% crit chance or whatever. You would lose crit as you were leveling up, right? Because you were scaled down. I was about 20% of my secondaries across the board season 1 to the next. Yeah, that's what has to happen. Otherwise, because otherwise you would have about, what, 200% crit chance by the end of the season. That, first of all, doesn't make any sense. Or you would have so much haste that from one expansion to another that you would be a literal machine gun. That's why those stats have to go. Or at least have to go from gear. So they don't scale from season to season. Or from expansion to, so that they can keep scaling from expansion to expansion, but that means that they have to be like towns. Like, okay, this gives me 20% haste. I attack super fast. This gives me 30% haste. Now I can take these two and be a super fast fire mage, which is what you want anyway. And that makes sense. That might make those talents almost locked and low, but you can put them as choice note with crits, right? I don't know. To add back in CD, I don't know what you mean. Working stats is a big move though. Yes, that's the problem, because I don't think anything is going to be fixed unless they take big moves. They keep band-aiding, they keep nerfing tertiary stats, they might nerf secondary stats, or they buff secondary stats, but we'll still have the stats, which are essentially an issue. CDR. Oh, okay. The thing is, CDR is kind of like haste also. It's a different application of the haste concept. It makes you faster. I love CDR. But that's okay, so I think we need to make this video, but I don't know if it will connect with the WoW community. WoW is just an ARPG, bro. WoW is an ARPG cosplaying as an MMO. Like the seasonal stuff where you're getting nerfed. And getting nerfed in the sense that the next season has such a high gear inflation that your current gear going into the next season is essentially worthless. Like, if I as a mythic raider, bro, I'm a mythic raider, I'm supposed to clear the toughest bosses in the game, get the best loot possible, and in the next tier, LFR has the same gear as me? Fuck off. No shot, bro. No shot. No shot you're gonna justify me gearing up when I know that in 2 months I'm gonna get geared double the string. Like, that's not how MMOs work. That's how ARPGs work, because every few months a season in an RPG stops, resets, and people are fine with starting over. That's the whole point. It just doesn't work in an MMO, because MMOs are not that. So WoW is essentially an ARPG. You think you're playing an MMO, but you're not really. So if all of you guys like WoW, you should play fucking Path of Exile. You would fucking love Path of Exile. It's the same thing. Every couple of months, your character starts from a very bottom level and you gear up again and you do the same thing. In Path of Exile or, you know, Diablo or Last Epoch, you level through the same zones, you have slightly different end game, but you're pretty much doing the same thing. You level up, you get gear, you get strong, next season starts, you're weak again, you level up, you get strong, you start again, and that's the same concept. That's not how, I mean, that's not how WoW used to be. That's not how I want to feel in MMO. I want to feel like I'm getting consistently stronger patch by patch. And by working hard in patch 1, I'm stronger in patch 2. But I'm not. I'm just as weak every patch. Shut up, Lego. I'll be random, but I really like the crit system in Warframe. You can have over 100% crit, basically uncapped crit. Basically, you can have crits. That crit might be a bit... Jesus Christ. That sounds pretty nutty. I don't know if I'm opposed to it, though. There are MMOs I play that do not do the resets. They will give new players catch up to skip much of the early progress. You can definitely do that. Yeah, the problem that they reset is because they don't want new players to feel like in 11.1 that they have to do Nerubar, right? When everybody else is doing the Undermine raid. That's why they want to do the resets. But obviously, if other MMOs can get away with it, just put catch-up in and you can skip Nerubar if you want, but you have to work a little bit for it, right? They just want people to be able to do the content right away. And that is an ARPG or a mobile game mentality. Whenever you're logging in and you want to do the most recent content right away, without any work or effort, that's not MMO anymore. MMOs are supposed to be about the grind, are supposed to be about dedication, are supposed to be about, dude, I've been playing this shit twice as long as you, I get more shit than you. That's supposed to be the MMO way. So that's such a fundamental MMO pillar that until that gets changed, no matter what we do, it's still just going to be a different version of the same issue. So we can patch it up, we can kid ourselves in however many ways you want, it's still going to be the exact same shit. I'm not saying the game is not fun. Obviously it's fun, that's why we're here, but it's not an MMO anymore. And maybe that's better because people don't really have time for MMOs anymore. Maybe that's it. But maybe, but if that's the case, just fucking embrace it, man. Just make WoW into an ARPG, and you don't have to do Diablo 4 anymore. Ah! Right, I ain't sick of shit. Be right back. roster boss? We're at Silken Court. Is that called the roster boss?
Fortify your arm.
Is that a meme?
Your will.
Treasures from far, and the crystal you found is cracked.
Oh, hello, Lincoln. Welcome to Dialogue UI, man. That's fine.
Transaction.
A deception will allow the Earth to repair the shard without your help, but you will be required to wait until they're finished. Sure, I don't care. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what the warning was for. How you doing, Lincoln? You prot paladin magnificent beast, you. Oh, roster bosses, people get burned out and not logging in. I cannot say I don't blame them. That's every raid for you. I'll answer your question. I did, didn't I? It's Dialogue UI. I said Dialogue UI, didn't I? Dialogue UI.
Task complete. I can hear it singing.
You're taking crazy pills. You love this expansion?
For the artifact.
I mean, it's not a bad expansion. It just makes its bad points stand out more, I think. Yeah, this is not real content, I don't think.
Show me what you found.
I've called it out, but you know. Oh, I'm not equipping this fat piece of garbage. Oh, you're not making me have to use it. Get the fuck out, bro. Oh, this is so terrible. I feel so bad doing it. Alright, I gotta prep for the raids. I have 4 more minutes. What do I need to do here? Wait. I want to create a singing citron. I already have that shit. Wait, what do I need to do now? Wait. Singing citron, suck it into the ring. Unsuck it from the... Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. Oh my God. I sucketed it and unsucketed it. Sing citron, sucketed it into the ring. I sucketed it into the Does it need to be on me while I do it?
Can you feel it, champion? The artifact has awakened.
Oh.
Get your feet moving. We got a tunnel to blast open. This kaboom ought to be good.
Salut, Longwalker. Fac bine. Tu ce faci în această seară?
Maybe it's treasure, or maybe it's monsters.
It's fine, a better hobby. There's a Biller highlighted that add-on as well on my feed. He said you need 2 add-ons and it's one of them. Yeah, I think I saw the video. Well, Plumber was the other one, right? But we were using Plumber since Emerald Dream, right? Oh, wasn't it Plumber, the 2 add-ons that he was... The shitty DPS loss. I have seen it in the What do you mean? I have seen it in the combat log on beta. All right. So do I just Oh, this is already done. All right, people have been busy, I guess. Jinx with a super chat. Hey, what up, man? How's it going, bro? Thank you for the support. It's good. It's been a long day. Ooh, I have successfully finished working on all of the videos for this year, next year. Marcelian is probably gonna do the finishing touches on what is left for the next couple of days while I do the stream, and we should be good for 2024, man. I'm a little bit exhausted, but I'm happy. Officially, I am on vacay. but we'll probably still be working a little bit. Milky Balls, thank you for the 12 months, bro. Appreciate it, man. Come back to after being gone for a year and a half in the hospital now. Oh, hope you're doing better. Now I need some game time. Only DK Outlaw or the Sherlock or try the new support Gecko. Which would you recommend leveling first for M+? The support Gecko is by far your best choice if you want to play M+. It's the most wanted spec in M+. Now, whether or not you're gonna enjoy it, it's a different thing. Out of all of those, Unholy is just looking the best for me. Painting, baby? Yeah, but that also means finishing Witcher 3, which I might be streaming. I have to figure out how to set it up, because it's gonna be on the ye old console.
We will not tolerate a threat to our airship on this island, no matter where it may hide.
Streaming from the PlayStation goodness. If you're in for the night, I think I'm in for the night.
Our troops will strike at this draconic horror.
I'll tell your story on how you started the channel. Yes, sir. We have a second channel that we probably did like 4 or 5 videos for. Sorry, I just somebody was telling me a joke. It's in Romanian. It's a little bit hard to translate. Never mind. I need to check the roster for the raid. I should be in, because I am on the web team. So I am of course in. All right, I need to whisper my officer for an invite. I should have my consumables ready, but I can always get more. No, I should be good. I have posted everything. Oh, I need to buy some HP potions. RFC. I want to do RFC. You know, display adapter, so you can have all your overlay stuff. As in, connect my console to the laptop and I have an Elgato I think it's stream card. I haven't used it in a while. I have to check it out.
I have an extended
Oh, Gary. Healing. 3.8 mil. Why are they so expensive, man? Every week I'm losing like 20k gold. They're so fucking expensive, bro. Yeah, I bought rank through. I bought a couple of rank 3 when we're going for the kill. I'm gonna use the best stuff I have, but while we're learning tactics, I'm gonna use the rank 2s. So expensive, bro. Jesus. I don't know what I'm doing. Just death roll it back? Yeah, nah. I'm bad at Gamba stuff. I don't Gamba. I don't have the face of a good Gamba player. Cave Dweller Potion? No, that's terrible, right? That just gives you so much less HP. That's terrible, right?
Communication initiated.
Wait, what do you want?
Do you have a query?
Gleaming Shard.
May the Titans carve.
I don't really loot. I guess I have some items. Where's Master? Wait, do I need to shatter stuff for extra goodness? When disenchanting. Can disenchant this. My old Sureki. I want to disenchant the new ring. Can I disenchant the new ring, please? It's my frost ring. I think I could probably disenchant this shit, but probably keep it that way for now. You wanna use the new ring? It seems minus 50k DPS for me as a repel. Then yeah, no, I'm good, brother. This is not. I don't have it equipped. Don't worry. It's gonna sit comfortably in my bags. I am aware of the ring performance. Okay. Let's go into the raid. Wait, what the fuck? I'm rolling a new Ritual Warlock because I can't be bothered to fix the buttons on my remix lock. What do you mean, fix the buttons on your remix lock? You're not leveling a new character because you don't want to set up keybinds, are you? Tell me that's not what you're saying. Also, orc 100%. What do you mean? You do this. Look, Arja, look. Done! Takes so much less time than leveling. The new ring only has a healing gem as one of the options, so it makes sense. For me, it has the secondary stat gems. But I'm fine, man. Like, unless I see like a 300% buff or something like that, I'm not putting it on. Hey, I suppose that's a reason to not play a character. Alright, I'll have to hop on the Discord with the guild. I think if I recall, this was the microphone that I was using with the guild. Inputs. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Yo.
Just need to remember to turn it off. The one that colors only has the healing. Yeah, I think it was the healing one. The blue one, yeah. Blue one has stamina. It had the absorb. I think so.
Fuck's sake.
You can get a full DPS ring now. Kind of cringe you don't get. Yeah, no. That's like level 3 of cringe. Level 1 of cringe was that week 1 was a 619 item level ring. Level 2 of cringe was even if it was a 619 item level. Oh, Jesus. I'm seeing it again. Guys. Yo, Bronze, did you lose a bet, man?
No, just blue, mate.
Alright. Level 2 was the fact that the gems were so shit that it didn't matter what eye level your ring was, it was still a DPS loss. Now level 3 is that everything was buffed, you still cannot get the DPS gems.
Red side.
Yeah.
Fucking terrible. What a fucking terrible design. Dude, whoever greenlit this ring would have had to not be a WoW player. I'm convinced. I'm convinced whoever gave the go-to for the ring is not playing WoW in Season 1. Who wants to do content in a new patch for an item that's a DPS loss and that's not gonna be good until like a month or two later? Oh, where am I going?
Thank you.
What's that?
Is this gonna give me speed? No. Holding a magical woven pattern.
Do it, Ren.
Oh shit, okay.
No.
Where's Ren?
Press 1, Ren. Do it, Ren.
No.
Pies, come on.
What the fuck is that add-on, bro?
I forgot where the
ragged
boss
in.
is. Jesus.
I've got to make my money back.
You'll enjoy this.
Oh.
You have fun watching Silken Court.
See? Things have changed.
I guess the fight is more fun to
actually
watch
boosted
after
today.
you've
That's
done
a
it, for
desperate
sure.
gold.
Damn. How much you get for the boost? Like
Oh,
20k?
Ah,
I hate
that's
Sure.
great.
Surely boosts don't pay that much currently.
This
Nah,
is
they're
great.
awful.
Yeah.
Thank you, Parrot.
Oh my god, Uglu took your spot, huh? Or you took his spot. You're happy, aren't you, right now, Patrick? Patrick, tell me you're in Path of Exile without telling me you're in Path of Exile.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, let me check my positioning.
Someone will think you're being serious.
No, see, I was going to ask that question.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But I thought I better not. I'll wait till somebody else does it.
Right, there's 2 bosses. Does that mean we can use 2?
No, as a joke, I wasn't really going to ask it.
You was.
I'm too busy making my money.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, my positioning doesn't seem
How's
to
our
have changed.
loses? I don't see that often.
Why does it say I'm already trading?
Because you are.
I can't get my Vantas or my gold. What's going on?
If you got PTR blinders like me, what we got yesterday wasn't too bad. Would rather get a trinket that can suck it to. That's a spicy take. I kind of like it. I said, tell me without telling me, Patrick.
Paravel, you can give me the money as well.
You have so little fucks to give that you're just.
How
I'm
desperate
playing
he
PoE.
is.
What do you mean 2 months?
I lost like 90,000 gold last night.
That's all fun of it, isn't it? All fun.
Yeah, it's probably yeah, but everybody else I would have to use the a good yellow gem.
I've got a chance to win it all back tonight.
Oh, food.
Hello.
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 Goodbye.
Bye.
I need to put some on.
Oh, this has actually got the charges on it now.
Wait, what?
Wait,
We're
what?
only 4 people?
You motherfucker.
Nice.
It would be very nice if we could just take all 3 at once, though.
So, what the fuck is this? I can't take anything from this.
What the f...
Oh, wait.
Just quick AFK check and make sure we go through some stuff. can't remember exact how much it was because.
Reload.
Oh, no trade then. Fine.
So I've completely redone all the slides because we were swapping people around and it was annoying me. So the slides are now right. The groups probably aren't, but everyone should know where they are. So obviously Nahaz's not here. Surprise is going to take his spot for the web with Fimp. Joddy is going to take Madder's spot for the web with Control. Rin has been given his own place. And Flaw's obviously in for Patrick. So we found yesterday that the predetermined orb spots aren't needed really with the nerfs. Like you know, in terms of sticking strictly to the place you were starting to pick up. What we do need to say is the middle ground is that instead of having people just pick up whatever, we do want the range to try and pick up the orbs that are further out, and the melee pick up the ones that are close to the boss, so we don't have melee running miles out to pick up ranged orbs. So we're not going to hard assign specific spots right now because it doesn't feel needed, but I will do that, obviously, after the break, if it comes to it, if we can't have range doing ranged and melee doing melee. Yeah, but we think we've got most of the movement down for P1. We just need to clean up the second web charge. Obviously, there'll be a little bit of relearning for the new web pairs and for people who weren't here. But it does seem pretty doable. We'll go through it like step by step, calling it as we go for the first few pulls, and then calls will be minimized until we get to the part we're actually stuck on. So the only thing we need to change really is that when we're getting ready for the second charge, the blue team scooch all the way round to the wall, like well out of the way of the webs. We're always rotating around the boss counterclockwise when we're picking up orbs.
He's talking about he's in the middle. Just don't hit people there. Like run past each other with a distance.
Dude, give me the fucking...
Yeah, so we'll just give it a few goes, I guess. Yeah, like I said yesterday, don't go like balls to the wall DPS wise, trying to do everything you can just at the moment, especially if you're unsure, just learn the positioning. The DPS will come later. We just don't even need to worry about it until we start seeing an enrage, so just focus on getting your positions right, making sure we're loosely stacked. Fimp, Mori and Flame all need Avantus as well, just trade Paravel. I'll put up marks to start with. Adam's got assist. I think you can do them again when the boss moves if you're okay to do that. But she only moves to 2 positions. I didn't realise that, so it should be fine. Anyway.
Alright guys, it's gonna be focus time. I might be a little bit slow to answer chat.
Blue side, remember when we're pulling here to get under the boss straight away, like all stay nice and stacked so we don't get gibbed by the Impale.
Well, thanks guys, appreciate it.
Everyone's ready, you can pull timer.
Phase 1.
Yeah, it's the best I can do. I'm not a transmog guy, so...
Yeah, I got the same one.
it's a set, what can I say?
Yeah.
So blue team wait for the Impale and then we move to in front of the boss. So move now. Middle people go to the middle.
Wait. Yesterday we were further into the thing.
Make sure you pop your bombs there. You need to break Mori and whoever that is. Rotate.
Yeah, man control doesn't have it, so it's okay.
1.
Oh, my tank died. I'm gonna kill people. I'm just a red imposter surrounded by
down
blue.
The middle, like Floor, Mori and Co, just pop your web bomb and then move out. So just stand in the middle so it pops on you with no one in it. and we just
I
remove
didn't
them.
realize we gotten connected.
Yeah, usually wipes in first phase are very fast. The mechanics are very brutal. If you fuck up like one thing, it's over. It's done so.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
It's a weird fight.
Okay.
So just look at your pair and what colour they are.
Everyone's ready. Blue get stuck together. So as soon as we move out of the frontal grid, just run to the middle for our swaps. Just get opposite your person. Wait for the rain. As soon as the orbs spawn, we rotate. Now, cross over the orbs.
Want to run through the boss, please.
Blue go behind the boss now.
And we don't have webs again.
That's fine. I'm showing people that haven't been here. So blue stay behind the boss for after this.
Up goes the weasel.
And then we'd rotate round again. And that's the first movement, essentially. Or the first segment. The scarabs are a pain in the arse. I don't think Priest has anything to punt them away either, so... Again, just DK, if you see them right in range, just try and grip them, and we got to chuck stuns on them under the boss. They can't be running away all over the place.
Good luck.
The positioning didn't change, right?
Just eat up, we'll just keep going. I think until we get towards the end of P1, unless anyone has any burning questions, we can just keep pulling it at the moment. So the movement's actually quite simple. So.
Just to confirm, the general bait position for range is still the same as yesterday, right? I looked at the plan; it said the same as yesterday.
We tried to bait like in a V on the first one and then in a line on the second one.
Yeah, but that was what we were trying to do yesterday too, no?
We had more like close to along the wall instead, so the last one got very far back.
Okay.
The most important thing is that we get the webs and don't be greedy and run through the boss. Do a circle around because then we don't kill people that have webs and are slow.
Isn't he just saying what I'm saying?
Everyone's ready. Let's pull. Yeah, TLDR, we haven't changed anything from the raid plan yesterday. I think the web pairs need to be slightly different positioning because they were all against the back wall. That's about it. Rotate. Blue get behind the boss now. just give the web pairs room.
All is dead.
Yeah, I know. I'm just again going through the positioning for people that haven't seen
One.
it. Yeah. So then we get rain again and rotate around, and then we move. If you have, obviously, I know you were discussing different positioning for the web pairs after the raid last night. Just let the others know you and control decided.
He's too fast.
Yeah, and he got murdered by the other by blue. Again.
I got this one a while ago, and it's all about doing their shit. Damage is completely relevant now, and I feel all the nerves.
Like, we just need to do bigger movements, like rotate bigger.
Gooby.
Be further out in the middle when you rotate blue, and
yeah, it doesn't seem like a. It's not a difficult boss. It's just an annoying boss. It's just way too much stuff.
And we Gucci.
But then again, after doing like just damage all the time, I don't know if I completely mind it, but it's a silly boss. Motion so close to the wall. No, that's where the positioning. Well, my positioning should be pretty much what we want to. At least that's according to the plan that we have, raid plan.
I just confirm that I am meant to be on blue.
You are. It says so in the plan. I was just looking at that myself.
Yeah, because I don't know if again, I don't know if being in group 4 is meant to be red group.
No, I've not done it.
I'm fine, man.
I'm just assuming people know where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
I'm just over this day. I want this day to end. I kind of really want to play WoW, but I'm over this day. So I need 3 more hours of this day, and then this day will be over. Microphone is kind of obscuring my. I think I'm way too laid back in my chair. I cannot see my action bar properly.
Got scarabs coming in now as well. Just watch them for in range. And rotate. Another wipe because we've lost the web pairs again. What's going on? What's changed from yesterday? Right, why are we now?
People are running way too fast then.
Okay, you need to. Okay, just chill out and explain it slowly instead of shouting.
Yeah.
That'll have been me because I
am slowed. I can't move faster.
That was my fault for leaping.
Like, we have 20 seconds to pick up these orbs, we don't have to go that fast. Sorry, I got tilted.
It's okay, it was my fault. I love you, really.
I'm very comfy, thank you. I recommend Uri's.
No one said it was easy, man. So again,
game.
there's no need for the sass, we're all here together. It's different people have taken the job. We'll rotate again next time we're here to give other people a look at it. Yeah, exactly. It's going to take some time, and if we start sniping at each other like 3 pulls in because stuff isn't going perfect, then we got problems that need to be fixed outside of the actual raid. Like, we've had a tier where we've had nothing like this so far, so now let's not start with this kind of thing. Like, if the position has been changed slightly, they can go through it. Okay, so I think they changed the positioning behind the bosses slightly, which is why I was trying to say we need to go through in terms of explaining to Flame and the others if you have changed your position. So if you're
it's the same position. I'm just here, and they go. The V is still there. The same thing, like in the raid plan. people just can't be rushing in to grab the furthest orb. Like, they just need to take the time. We have 20 seconds from they spawn till we have to pick them up. You just let the web pair move. That's the only thing we need to do.
Okay, it's ready, Joe.
Can we safely go to 4? Or stacks?
I wouldn't. I was taking 2
then.
yesterday and getting trucked, so I wouldn't do 4 personally.
Okay.
Obviously, if it's going to wipe us and you see one you can pick up, but you obviously go for it. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. You know what you can get away with, I guess. So. Rotate rounds. Just be careful. Just get into your positions. As soon as this frontal's done, we can move behind the boss. Blue, make sure you give red room for the charges here. So keep moving around the back behind the boss. And we stay there until the next acid rain. So blue, get behind the boss now. Stay loosely spreads. Don't go too far right. And rotate. We pick up red orbs, range together ones further out, don't just pick up the first one you see. And then we move to the next boss. The next set of rain where we get orbs, we don't rotate straight away, we wait till the web bombs come in. So we wait here, stay spreads, move out of the frontal and wait. Wait for these bombs, then rotate, and blue go all the way around, give them a wide berth and get all the way opposite into the corner, well out of the way of these web pairs, right against the wall.
Dude, I was sitting where I was supposed to be sitting, right? I'm checking this.
We should have the next set of pairs there, the boss gets the damage amp, and then we go into the intermission, and that's it for phase 1.
Yeah, I was where I was supposed to be.
So anyone that wasn't here yesterday, i.e. Floor, Rin, etc., any questions, now's the time. That's all of the movement. So it is fairly simple, like I say. It's mostly on the web pairs, so we just got to give them room. That's about it.
I'm just trying to figure out correct positioning, that's it.
No, it's fine. Yeah, it looks okay.
I think I'm switching to Void Weaver.
Yeah, the main issue we had yesterday is when those second web pairs come in, is that blue were kind of hovering around where the charge is. They were hovering around, you know, on either side of it, and then red had nowhere to go. So if we just, once we start that counterclockwise movement, we just go back around behind the boss and get as close to the wall as we can whilst getting all the red orbs.
It's gonna be a long night. Yeah,
and
well, we have new people doing webs, so
to do what they need to do.
like the baits for range are a little bit messy. Could probably should have baited a little bit further in the
that
back.
spot? Or...
No, it's either that side or pretty much mirrored, so it'll either be where the markers are or the other side. But the movement, I think, is always the same. I can't remember if blue and red swap or not.
They will always be on the same side then. Like
So-
blue is there, like the markers are the same, just mirrored. So blue will be here, and red will be here when we, if we flip it.
Yeah, I think like almost all of the pulls last night we had the boss jump to here, so while we shouldn't get used to it because it could go the other side, it did seem to always be on this side, so... Right, let's really check.
Let's go.
We obviously, like I said last night as well, we'll start working other things into it, so that we'll get better at dealing with the scarabs as we go, because the decals will get comfier with movement and start doing grips. We'll start throwing stuns in, etc. So just don't stress, take it a bit at a time. At the moment, we're just working on the basics. It's going to take us a while, like Raka said, so we move. I don't think we wiped at any point last night to warps, so just don't stress about them. Rotate. Watch for scarabs unranged. I'll burst a shot that way from me. Right, blue, get behind the boss. Give them room.
2.
Oh,
Keep scooching over, don't cross them.
my tank died.
Never mind.
Did someone die there as it went off? Because we did have 3 tethers, didn't we?
No, I died.
Ah, okay. Oh, I saw 3 lines. So.
Bronze laughed at me and then I died, so. You can take that as you want.
So Bronze's fault, okay.
It's always Bronze's fault.
Yeah.
Bring back the DK.
Yeah.
Just screenshot what he sent me last night. He's
Put him back in
purposely
DK
murdering me,
prison.
Just saying.
Wow. No, that's fair.
Great.
Yeah, but you keep murdering yourself before.
Yeah, I'm not giving you a chance to murder me anymore, Bronze.
Like I said, and I know Flame's got his stream up, not that they can hear the chat anyway, but it's a non-toxic, friendly environment.
Ah, you've
Force bombs to play Avengers Demon Hunter.
You've been getting compliments, GRD. Your raid leading is chill, based on what everybody's saying. So, yay.
No, start screaming.
Take any comments.
I can mute the
3 hours
Discord
on a
if
Tuesday and Wednesday
if you want.
are the worst 3 hours of my life.
Nah, I don't mind. I just been everyone's ready.
I'd rather have my foreskin stapled to a table and fed my own feces than spend 3 hours with you or 6 hours with you guys every
How
week.
tall are you?
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm 5'11".
4'11".
Silence.
Need that in metric.
You said you were British last night.
Yeah, I fucking.
I am British when it suits me. Like skipping passport queues.
And rotate. I did that on burst as well.
Oh shit, I have 3 apparently from 1.
I heard a. Oh, mine broke.
Yeah,
The rest.
Are you changing targets?
No.
Oh, there you go.
No, I mean, like, I'm hitting the woman.
Well, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Whoa.
Sorry,
Maureen, are you okay?
I keep blinking, someone might help me.
Can we also try to not move so early? Like, I see a lot of red orbs on, like, very much on the side of the boss when we move around, so the people has to go like almost back to us to get everything.
All right, that went well.
Yeah, it was one of those as well that I soaked and ended up with 3 stacks. So there's people stacked on top.
I had
we had this
last one as
conversation
well.
a few times last night, and it's the same people, so there's no one new in that's doing it. But make sure that you're loosely stacked, and make sure you're not running too far around. Like, you get the green circles for a while. The orbs don't spawn until the rain actually hits you, so don't just start doing the melee thing of like strafing left and right and running around. Just stay still and plant until you get the orbs.
Rin, shut up, man.
We're gonna have this whole way through the fight, so like we said last night, we need to sort it now. Just make sure you're loosely spread. We're not stacking together.
I don't know if you want to
and you're
tank
not
this
running
shit,
ahead,
Rin. This
'cause it
looks
just
like
makes things more complicated. It's like it is
fucking
lenient
cancer,
with the
bro.
nerfs, but don't take the piss, basically. Same with blue. Don't overextend behind the boss. Just get behind and kind of stay in the same spot. Everyone's ready.
My brain cannot comprehend the fact that I could with 2 spells.
Frontal now, move.
Shit, why did I do that?
Ad's coming in now. Watch out for the range to rotate.
No, no. No, is itchy.
Blue start clumping behind. Don't go too far. We can just chill here now. Stay where we are. We don't need to go much further to the right than this.
Ah, fuck. I don't have anything for this phase. I have no damage.
And rotate.
I don't know how to save my
range
damage.
to get the far ones. Don't just hoover up the first one you see.
I think I have to hold.
And positions are the same now. So slightly changed. Blue on the red marker. Red opposite. And we just wait. So we got rain first. We can immune this one.
Shit, I got the ad on me.
Move out of the frontal and then just wait. Don't get orbs yet. Now rotate. Get all the way round. Right
I
against
think I had the
wall
ad
out
on me
their
a little
way.
bit too much.
We got 2 out of the 3 pairs. Which is pretty much where we got to yesterday, so.
No, what?
The whole thing is one quick movement, like there's a lot of calls, but it's all quite quick, so we move to that other boss. We have the rain, which blue can immune if you want to. We have the rain, we have the frontal. We rotate round, out of the way of reds. And that all happens in the space of about
No, I didn't get
30
melee.
seconds, so as soon as we move to that other boss, you just think to yourself, we've got rain, frontal, we move, that's it. There's no time to fuck around there, we have to get moving straight away.
Yeah, then you have to pick up orbs on your way there too, or else they pop and we die.
We got 2 out of the 3 web pairs up, which is about where we were getting to at the end of last night. If we get the 3rd one up and stop the boss, we get the damage out, we go into the intermission, and then it's a case of the markers are put back in the middle.
So I can probably...
Yeah, like someone just said to me then, actually, the 1 orb going off doesn't actually kill people. It'll kill someone if they've already picked up 4, because it'll give them the 5th and kill them. But it's not a raid wipe if we miss 1 orb. So if there's 1 in the middle of the charge lane, for instance, and all the blue are already around the back of the boss, we just leave it. Obviously, again, it's not optimal, we don't do it every single time, but it is, you know, we can live it if 1 goes off.
Nothing clears the throat after milk like water. Alright.
That was a good one. Very quick.
That's what my girlfriend says to me.
The silence again.
That's what my girlfriend says.
Not to me, I hope.
Jokes are not funny. Tough crowd.
Like frontal, move.
How about that? Oh.
Ah, that is coming.
It's, fuck, my tank is on point, bro.
We got ages here, blue people, so once we've picked up, we can just slowly mosey over to the
One.
back of the boss.
Oh. Why don't I have the...
That was my fault. I lagged and double blinked, so the rainfall or the web popped in the wrong place. Don't worry, I took it for you. I know.
Oh, that
I think
didn't
we were
work.
tethered then.
Oh no, it did. Wait. I could have sworn I was positioned right. I did get the web, didn't I? Shut up, phone. Double checking now. Wait, I don't need to check workout record. I can just watch the stream. Let's take a look. Okay, no, I was in my thing. Nope. My tank came to soak it, but I think somebody else was off position. From the looks of it. Oh shit, Alex with the tank gift sub, boy! Membership rather. How you doing, Alex? Appreciate the support, buddy. Publish video. There's no. Fuck, man. There's no video today, bro. But the alarm persists through nights without videos or concerts.
So just to clarify as well, when we go into the intermission, the marks are put back in the middle, and it is just red on red, blue on blue, right? And then we go round counterclockwise.
Yeah, so red will be towards.
How you doing, Alex? How was your day, man?
Yeah, it's just because in the actual phase 2, it's the opposite, isn't it, for the pull-ins? So you have blue on
Dude,
red,
I was
red on blue.
positioned
So
right.
I've just got to remember it in my head for when we get to that. That's all. For the intermission, it's just colours on the right ones. That's fine.
I mean, you can do it that way.
Double checking.
What's the difference?
Should be in page 2.
Everyone's ready?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I was positioned right. Up on the Isle update. Alright, well, hope you enjoyed it, man. It's a mixed bag, as far as I'm concerned.
Frontal.
This is where I'm supposed to be positioned.
And rotate. Really just chill behind the boss now. Just make sure we're well away from those red people. And don't go too far right behind. You can chill here. Don't go past like here. You know, behind,
Shit, I
past
fucked
the
it
pillar,
up.
basically.
I fucked it up, bro.
And rotate. Range to get the further out ones.
I still don't seem to be timing my...
Oh, we lost both tanks. This is just not the point.
Alright, the blink of doom! Oh shit, I have no blink. I'm coming, I'm coming. Bruh. Oh,
Just stack these acid rains or something.
You look
I
like
killed Paravel.
I'm gonna assassinate you with the head.
I don't think it's the scarabs that are killing the tanks, but maybe I'm wrong.
We don't
Yeah,
get
I'm
that
listening.
scarabs.
Yeah.
I wonder what other fire mages are doing on this fight. I need to check some logs.
I was just getting one back on bronze.
Moving
now.
Court.
Not that bad. I'm just.
Wow,
that's an
Aflock
excuse.
just killing it. Holy shit. H, fire.
Yeah, the scarabs do hurt the DPS. Like, that was a 15% melee damage nerf compared to like the last few weeks as well. So they used to be like way worse. Just gotta. I can't always look for everything. It's kind of on the DKs to look out for, which to be fair they have been most of the time. And if you have any
2.3
knockbacks, just
mil,
try and knock them
Jesus.
away into the boss, and then they'll get cleaved down. If I spot anyone at range with them, I'll try and burst and shot them away, but
Combust.
also depends on colour. I can't do it for opposite colours because we might kill each other.
That's definitely sunking. Hardcast. Sunking again at 46 seconds.
Alright, everyone's ready?
When do I get my sunking? I need to cross-reference this.
he's not raging.
So.
Thank you for the effort, Sham. I appreciate it.
Look at this motherfucker. Look at this. This buck naked. You can see his butt.
I would arrest, but it was far away from middle.
We lost the web
Yeah,
anyway.
I just clocked what's going on there as well.
Floor inspecting. Cinematic
Well,
style.
there you go.
This is our guild, everybody. We're all chilling. It's been a hard day. My nose is itchy. Now, you might notice that we're all either blue transmogged or red transmogged. And if you think this is on purpose, you are correct. Everybody's color-coded to their side. And since I'm on the red side, your boy is red-mogged. Have you done a review of the Serenel's content? It seems lacking. We've done a video on the ring where we go into the content a little bit. In terms of lacking, sure, it's debatable. It's a 1107 patch. It's not. I don't know if it's supposed to be a lot of content, but maybe because the ring is most of the stuff is gated. That's probably what. It's not. You don't do much. They could have put, I don't know. You can probably farm the currency for catch-up gear. Well, I bet there's about a dozen mounts there that you can catch or something like that. But yeah, it's not endgame content. And since the ring is shit, you're probably not very incentivized to do the content that exists already, so... Yeah, I haven't done the story yet. I'm excited to see the story.
And move the frontal. Ads coming in. And rotate.
One.
We're clear on the scarabs. We can start moving to the back of the boss.
3.
Just blue, be careful of the red pairs here. We're quite close to each other, just be really careful.
Yes.
Blue, get behind now.
I finally have...
Leave the res in case we have someone go down from the webs. Just loosely spread here, you can overlap a little. Rotate, range to get the further out ones. And frontal coming in, be careful here. Reposition, so blue pretty much on blue mark this time. For the next rain in 5, if you're on blue you can immune this. We wait, don't move with the orbs here. Move out of the frontal, that's fine, that's great. Wait for the web bombs, do not rotate yet. Now we can rotate, and blue get right the way round into the corner.
So do I hold damage now?
Just get well out of the way.
One. 2.
I managed to get my Sun King.
I saw 2 tethers again, I think someone got gibbed by a scarab, which broke one of them.
Yeah.
It's a patch for nerds and good transmog suitable for gameplay-driven people. Not, and I would disagree for people who
What
don't even
knockbacks
step
have we got on
into
reds?
class
Because we
and
need to
quite
really
big.
be knocking those out of the way.
Sure, but you don't. I mean,
I have my blast wave, but
obviously you are correct, but that's like saying for somebody who never loots an item, any light item is good, even the worst item in the game.
Waiting to be able to move.
You are technically correct, but if that's the basis that we're judging gear, then that's a very poor standard to live up to. Because that means you're just not engaging with the gearing system of the game, and if you're not engaging with the gearing system of the game, how can you have a ranking or hierarchy of any gear item that drops?
I can't always see what everyone has arranged, so...
You want me to just shout out if it's one of us, lot?
Yeah, I think it's one of those fights. To be fair, as long as you don't have loads of people shouting all over each other, if you can say like with Nexus
Basically
and
what
stuff,
Hoodsters
if it's
is
on
saying,
you, just
yeah.
say, and at least the DKs can help or someone else
Great
can help
minds.
get it away.
That was implying with the ring. That's fair. Listen,
But we just need to help, we need to help the
I
web players
don't
get through
mind
this phase, basically.
that they made a ring
whether that's
that's specifically intended to
like they have the most
give a lot of
important
power
job.
to like regular folk who
they
don't
can
play
get the
endgame.
pairs
That's
up,
fine.
once those
But that
tethers
means
are
you're
up, we need to make
deliberately
sure that they're not
alienating
being
your
killed by
endgame
scarabs
players, which I don't know if they're the majority of players or not. It's debatable. They're probably close to being the majority. You're alienating the player base that's keeping your game alive.
We keep getting 2, but not the 3rd. Is it just a
And
case of
you
people are
cannot
dead,
add
or
content and not add content for the endgame players as well. That just doesn't work. Naked meta.
The positioning for us is fine at least. Like I think it's just unlucky with deaths.
I'm way too tired to not find this funny.
Yeah.
What? It's such stupid. It's so stupid.
So I think it's just people
cock ring.
It should only really be the acid rain and the scarabs, so just gotta be careful of the scarabs. I'll try and keep an eye out for them this time and call it, I guess. Like frontal, so move away.
There'll be an extra web somewhere now, I think.
Yeah, I don't.
Shit.
What's happened there?
Hey.
Did we get...
You can just pop that one on the boss, to be fair. No,
One.
this is fucked anyway. I know they've still got the 3. We've got too many dead, maybe. Keep it going. See what we can do. These scarabs really need to be taken care of. They've got 2 on range at the moment. Just overlap a bit here and then rotate. Rotate now. So again, try and practice the positioning for the next part.
1.
Oh, the boss is the other side.
Read it and weep, everybody. This is the only time you're gonna see me top the meters.
Red needs to be on backside. So run around the wall.
Be sheer in front of the boss, blue.
Oh Jesus.
Like move out of the frontal.
I might have killed people.
And wait. Wait for the bombs.
I'm gonna die here.
Now rotate. Big
Oh
movement.
my
Just
god,
get the orbs,
my
move right
tank
round
is a
behind.
god. And I'm dead. That was a 600k melee, but that's, you know, half of the...
Yeah, that was a bit scuffed in general, I think. Probably should have just called it, but...
Yeah, I got confused with the last phase where I'm supposed
I had
to...
the same. I think you have to be quite properly inside it to be on the safe side.
Yeah, it needs to be on the other side of the boss.
Yeah, but also if you died, it doesn't mean you weren't in it. It means someone else wasn't and got you killed, so...
Did you see the lockout? Else you had to kill Kairis again. We saved the lockout, yeah. We would have to kill everything, I think. You don't get the skip until after you kill Silkcourt. Yeah, we're just perma-locking out right now. There is no reason to loot anything else, I don't think. Most people are 635, 634.
1 second.
637, Control Freak. What a freak. What a beast, man. 3.1k Rogue. What a savage, man. Look at this full myth track.
I'll move the... now I know what you mean with the marks, so I think I can probably... If they don't get moved, I'll move them. But yeah. Just...
No, I'm not drinking coffee at this hour, no. It's way too late for coffee. And look at Marcelian and his candy-ass sword. Ah, he couldn't handle it anymore. He couldn't handle not being Christmas themed. Wait.
Sorry, just changing talents.
Have you killed Mythic Cord yet? No, this is our progression.
Is everyone ready?
So we have not.
Yeah, I thought we today was.
Okay. Dodge. Rotate. Watch for scarabs now. There's one in range, I think. Yeah, nice. Get stuns and stuff down for them so they don't get away. Blue, be careful. Move away from the pairs. Okay, blue, get behind the boss now. Don't go further than the pillar. And you can overlap these rings, just don't be stacked. And rotate.
1.
It's the other side again, so blue on this side. Careful crossing over here. Remember, we've got the rain, then the frontal, then the web bombs, then the movement. So rain now, loosely spread here.
Garb on me.
Wait. Wait. Now rotate. Big movement from blue all the way round. Just get out of their path. Oh, we lost Joddy.
Lost. No, I still have my tank.
I don't think we got any pairs though. No, we got one actually, 2. So it's just those.
Yep. We have that repair from there.
Wait, how am I not dead? Oh my god. Just kill me. Just make it painless. Oh, appreciate it, DJ. I'm sure we will get it, but we're probably gonna get it after the holidays.
I would suggest at the moment that if you're low on health there, to just pop a health pot if you're not ready. Because once we break that charge and we have the damage amp, it calms down a bit in the intermission. There won't be any big damage until going into P2. So, like with pushing Lust back on Brood Twister, we can push the health pots back. But at the moment, that second part where we cross over and get orbs and stuff seems to be the highest damage. So, you got health stones, you got health pots. Use them for that part. But the nice movement in terms of crossing over and stuff, we didn't kill anyone crossing over to where the boss moved to, so that was good.
Alright, motherfuckers. Time to die. Time to die, motherfucker. Time to die.
Frontal move. Ad's coming in now. And rotate. Got one scarab in ranged. Now we've lost Pies and Joddy, so it's a wipe.
We have a blue dead angel in our side.
No, but I have Sunken.
Oh, that's what. Oh, the angel can still kill you. Okay, good. I was like, what?
Have you ever got a cutting edge? No, no. If we get it, this would be my first, well, our first cutting edge as well.
Thank you, you saved me like digging
I'm actually
through my combat
excited.
logs.
I've been wanting cutting edge for years.
What the fuck happened?
So I hope we get it before 11.1.
Death by Angel.
Okay, let's see up and go again. I think we just need to kind of chain pull it a bit now. Until we get that charge broken. once we see a bit of intermission, maybe some P2, we can start reinforcing stuff again. Just need the web people to survive at the moment. Outside of any early deaths like that, anyway. Everyone's ready? Just remember, in terms of movement, P1 is the most movement intensive, and then kind of gets a bit more chill.
I'm a fire mage, I guess I don't care.
Frontal.
I'm a privileged range DPS.
Ad's coming in now. And rotate. There's no scarabs at range, so I think we're good.
Wait, is this supposed to happen?
Blue started moving to the right, get behind the boss. Watch out for the web pairs here. Right, don't go further than the pillar now, and just overlap these slightly.
This might be a little bit overkill, but he is second double damage.
And rotate. There's the boss gone. This side. So blue on the far side this time.
Let's prep them immediately, we'll move better.
Yeah, I'm a bit impaled, someone can get me out. Okay. Right, so rain is in 5. If you're on blue, you can immune this rain. If you're going to do that, do it now. We wait for the frontal.
Grip on me.
Move out of the frontal. Keep waiting. And rotate.
Maybe I should
keep going round. Get out of the way of these web pairs. Use a health pot if you're low here.
1.
Oh my god, we got him!
Attack it.
Get him!
Adam, chuck the marks back to the middle if you can, please. We can see the intermission at least now. So blue, get on blue mark. Apart from the 2 people at range, same with reds. We can all get together here, it's not the end of the world if we don't.
Shit, I think this is the first time.
So we're going to start on these marks. We're going to go counterclockwise until we get to the other team's orbs. So we move now. We've just dropped like 100 orbs altogether there, but that's fine, I guess. So keep rotating round. We soak the orbs. Then we take 1 step back left to this quadrant for the next step, I believe.
1.
I think the point. Yeah, sorry. Take it out.
No.
Yeah, it's a bit all over the place, but it's the first time seeing it. It's progress.
1. 3. 2.
Oop.
So we don't want to be as stacked on the mark there.
Yeah, thanks,
blue,
man.
We drop basically all our orbs together, which is
we're low-key
great,
excited.
obviously, so we just need to be loosely spread. I can't remember who I had at ranged. I think it was me and Nahar, and he's not here, so it'd be me and...
I did damage.
I
can't believe I'm so not used. I feel like this is a bug. It has to be because everybody else
It's not like end
dead.
of the world. It's just, it says in all the videos it's entirely optional. It just removes an orb. So I thought, seeing as it's our first time, we'll just all get on the marks type thing. Let me just look at the raid plan.
But yeah, when we like get to the mark, we drop orbs and then we just constantly move. It never stop. We move till we get to the orbs, then we move on back, drop, and keep moving again.
Oh, I'm accepting it, Arja. I'm accepting that.
We only move 1 back
bottom
for the
tier
first
raid
set.
spec.
So we go
this
into
is
the
a freak
intermission, we
accident.
stand near our marks, we rotate to the other side's orbs, we go back 1 quadrant, we rotate again, but then we just keep going round in a circle. So we only take a step back once, and then after that we just keep rotating round and round. But yeah, that's good prog. That's the first time seeing the intermission, so we get out of that, we get into P2. Once the first set of dispels come in, that's when we bloodlust, so we can do some serious boss damage. The dispels will be assigned, as in we will have
Jinx!
1 healer dispel first, 1 healer
Thank you for
dispel
the super
second,
chat,
and the
man.
weak aura should be telling people
Catch you later, bro.
what number they are and when to go in. But again, we'll deal with that when we get to it. I don't want to get too far ahead of where we are, so just because it confuses people.
Tori, where do you stand on intermission? Like, where are you standing? Because I'm supposed to be taking on the spot.
Yeah, so I'm here, so you should be here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I was stood there, just great. It's just a bit lonely. Oh god, does that mean I'm with you?
Yep.
Oh god.
I can't remember who I've got on mine. I guess it's Pies. I think Pies was taking Neha's spot. But again, if it's optional, so if Pies wants to stand in the group, I'll just stand in the group. It's not a problem, really.
Yeah. You just both have to be in either out or in.
Did you want to try it, Rin?
Yeah.
If it goes wrong, we'll just stay with the group.
Yeah, I think it's less of a problem now that you can soak 4. I think it was just to get them out of the group, but yeah, you can give it a go. I guess up to you, Pies, if you want to go at ranged or not. Yeah, okay, we'll try it, and then when all of us inevitably fail and the 4 of us just give up and go back in the group, that's fine. But yeah, there's good progress. Like I said, it's just learning it bit by bit. We've broken that second charge now. We see the intermission, we see more of it into P2 and so on, so let's keep it rolling. Everyone's ready?
Missing Shaman buff.
So good. Cool. Good RNG.
Frontal.
We love good RNG. It's so good when it's good RNG.
Rotate. There's one Scarab in ranged. Yes, thank you.
1.
Blue, get behind the boss now. Be careful of the web pairs. Okay, don't go past the pillar, blue team.
That was premature.
And rotate. Boss is on the same side again, so same movement as last time. Just blue go far. Blue can immune the rain now if you're going to do it. Frontal. Get up with this. I'm in pale, if you can get me out. And then rotate.
Yeah, I'm definitely holding.
Then move round. Use a health pot if you get low here.
Ooh. We have all the pairs.
Nice.
Gamers! And I got a
Marks
sunken
back up. Which side are Tori Rin going? Because we need to be the opposite sides.
Cross.
Okay, so me and Pies will go this side then. So don't stay totally stacked here. We don't want to drop shitloads of orbs. So that we start moving straight away. Or not.
Like we need to be like more closer to this.
2.
Just keep going and see what you can see.
Oh, yeah, right. Okay, the timing of the pizza slices is important.
I need to check the movement on that.
I think I wasn't.
Okay, so we want to spawn orbs in the first pizza slice. Are we in the right place?
This is the furthest we've gone. The first intermission. But we got to the first intermission now.
Want to spawn them.
We didn't even touch the intermission yesterday. So progress.
I think we're in the wrong spot just by 1 pizza slice.
I think so too.
Just let me look at the plan.
I think it should be that one.
But I think in that case, then if we set the markers up now, I think we know for P1 we don't need the markers when the boss teleports now, right? Because I think it's fairly obvious where we go. Like people know it. Well, I know it, so I can call it anyway. So if we set up the markers now in the right spot, then we don't have to worry about that again. Because trying to do it on the fly while the room looks similar isn't easy.
Trying to see this is on.
So
yeah, that seems right there.
I can't use that item yet.
That
just
seems
to
correct.
clarify on the intermission, the raid plan says you drop your orbs and then you move clockwise to soak the other team's slice. Is that right?
Soak the other team's orbs, yeah.
Okay, so it's
the
the
orbs,
opposite movement to what we're doing in P1.
Yeah.
No, if you look at raid plan, clockwise will work because you want to be stood on 4. Because obviously 1's going to detonate first.
Clockwise.
So don't you want to work clockwise, stand on 4, wait for 2 to go, and then you can run into 2 and then 3. Because then you're going to be chasing it around. Because at the minute we're going anti-clockwise, and loads of people are getting hit by 1 going off, obviously because we're in the wrong spot. But then you'd just be getting hit by 3 or 2. So I think you do want to go clockwise.
Yeah, clockwise, yeah. So that's clockwise.
I'm just going to look at the video real quick.
13 million Reaper's Mark, Jesus.
Yeah, we're running anti-clockwise at the minute. That's what I mean, we need to...
Yeah, it's because all of our movement in P1 is anti-clockwise, and I think that's what confused me.
You basically drop the orbs, you move to the left slice.
Yeah.
Wait for 2 to go off, and then you carry on round. Is essentially how it'll work. Then rinse and repeat.
Oh, so intermission is clockwise?
Then for the next one, when we get to 1, we move back to 4 to drop. Then we start going clockwise again.
Yep. Wait, no.
No, that can't be
Jesus.
correct.
I was going to say.
You rinse and repeat.
Drop on.
You
Oh no, so you drop on 1 each time.
Yeah, so your red will be on the right side and then blue's on the left side. You'll go to 4, wait for 2 to go off, and then you'll rotate red to go to blue and then blue to red, and then you drop again, and then you do the same again. So then red would go back to where they started, and blue would go back to where they started, and so.
This is the second pattern. Both groups will quickly move into the zone to the left to drop their orbs, and then start counterclockwise.
I just checked the video. They do go counterclockwise in the video. They don't go clockwise.
Okay,
so you put.
I think first it's clockwise, then
I have the video.
I've just watched it. So if you on blue and reds, we stand on blue and red. We drop the marks loosely spread. We move counterclockwise until we get to the slice before the other team's orbs. You wait for that one to blow up, then move in and collect their orbs. Then you go back left 1, drop your orbs again, and just repeat.
I'll just follow everybody.
So we go to the marks. We loosely spread. We start moving counterclockwise straight away, but stop moving just before we get to the other team's orbs. We wait for it to blow up, then move in, if that makes sense. So if our markers were wrong, then we're going to be moving the wrong direction anyway. But we do still move counterclockwise.
Healer, Mythic Plus.
The bit I've just watched as well is they're using opposite markers. They've got their red standing on blue and blue standing on red to make it easiest.
Yeah, that's what I said previously as well, to be fair. But apparently it doesn't matter, so we can do that.
Yeah, we can do that.
Because in P2 you do that anyway for the web vortex. You have blue on red, red on blue for that as well. So, which I'm going to guess is why. So you have it the same all the way throughout.
So red go to blue, blue go to red.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it's also the positioning.
We just need to make sure that the red and blue markers are on the right
left or
slices
right?
to start with, and then after that you can find it. So you start on the marks, rotate counterclockwise, stop just before the other team's orbs. It blows up, you move in and pick them up, then move 1 pie slice left, you get new orbs, you go counterclockwise again, you hold again, move in, but then you only step left once, if that makes sense. So you do that once, and then the rest of the time you just go counterclockwise round and round it. But if the initial markers are wrong and in the wrong place, then you won't be able to do that because the wrong slices will light up. So,
okay.
So why are we doing it opposite to the raid plan? Because you got red on where it was and then blue on the opposite, and now we've swapped it.
I don't think we need to swap it though. As long as the markers are fine, it doesn't matter. Like you said, it doesn't matter which team is on which marker. It's just that the markers need to be in the right place.
I cannot talk over my kill leader. Give me a second. This is Mythic, yes.
Yeah, I think it can be fine whichever. To be fair, I think it's just that if the markers are wrong, then you'll be in the wrong place for the pie slicers. It's only the markers there that matter.
We don't necessarily need a healer.
That's what. Yeah, I don't think we need marking the sides. We're like, if we get on left, that's the one we've had most of the time.
7
and
people
if we get
in
it
our
on
group
right, then
that
we
do
can
keys.
just say blue far or blue close, and that's enough anyway.
All of us are playing DPS. Like we don't need an 8th player to heal. We need one of us to actually play a healer.
No, do red.
That's
red,
what
blue,
we
blue
meant
for the
mostly in a
I think
video.
you can do that in P2.
But you know, we do
Again,
keys all the
really
time,
matter,
and
as long
especially
as we
on
agree,
stream.
like,
If you're
whichever side get pulls in first goes left, right.
if you're live one,
the
if you're on
side
the
goes
stream
through.
whenever
Obviously we'll get to that when we
we're
get
live,
I think
can be
whichever
more than
colours on
welcome
the
to join our
marker
keys.
isn't as important as where the markers themselves are, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I agree.
So can we remove the green one as well? So I had to tab out to look at the video because I could have sworn it was counterclockwise. I didn't want to start saying it's clockwise. So
I don't know why they have a green and a skull on there.
Wait, so is it?
Or on the videos I've watched as well.
Clockwise or
I don't know if it's for
counterclockwise?
dispels or what.
probably. I can't remember without looking at the plan, to be fair.
This fight is so
spells.
much, bro. This is way too much for a
have a quick
World
look.
of Warcraft raid, bro.
Yeah, let's look together.
Marcelian was
It's
right.
I think we will now we've seen the intermission. Once we've cleared up the markers now, so
Yeah, I agree.
I think if we start getting into P2 in the next few pulls, we'll probably call a break and just go and look at it anyway. To be fair. Yeah, I agree, Pies. Me and you will just go to our groups. What Rin and Tori do is up to them.
We're just ignoring everybody.
we're
we stay
doing our
far
own
away.
You lot can all kill yourselves. We're gonna have a great
What
time.
the hell? Yeah,
game,
no,
awesome game.
we're just living.
We're just living our best life, yeah.
Living on a prayer.
You just gotta make sure you stay away from everybody else. That's it.
We need to stay away from each other.
Well, no, because you gotta stay close, you know.
Yeah, but we can't.
Do you think Palace will be under the good raid here in comparison to other raids?
no.
It's a fun raid.
Oh, we can if you want.
I mean, I like it. It's definitely on a good raid for me, but it depends on people because I'm fucked up in the head. I don't mind this boss. I'm not a fan of how it's overly complex for the sake of it being. It feels forcibly complex.
Yeah, if we can have another pull or two, see the intermission, and then if we start getting out of that into P2, we'll take a break. We'll take a break soon anyway, so.
Oh, Jesus. It feels like the orbs are just extra. They feel like an extra mechanic.
But yeah, really good progress either
That
way,
doesn't
to be fair,
match
so
the
let's just
theme
get
of
that
the
second charge
fight.
done again and keep it
It's
up.
not in tune with the theme of the bosses. It's just some extra shit to make it more complex. And it feels like it was a board discussion. Like, okay, this fight needs more. What can we do to get it more? I don't know. What ideas you have? I don't know. Let's just give them like a whole bunch of orbs that will kill them if they play it wrong, right? That's you know, difficulty for the sake of difficulty is bad game design, I feel.
We've got one at range. Like blue, get behind the boss or round that side. Just stay away from red here. Okay, don't go past the pillar, blue team. Where's the boss gone? And rotate. No, ranged far for this one. So blue immune rain in 5. Blue can immune now. Got a couple of scarabs in ranged. Out of the frontal. rotate. Big movement. Get out of their way. Use a health pot if you're low here, don't die.
Oh, we lost the pair.
Okay, never mind. We must have lost someone last second there, because that was looking good, I think. Did we have all 3 tethers, yeah?
Yeah, we had, and somebody died.
Within Brutus and this boss and even Queen when it first came out, there's a lot of complexity. So I think complexity and difficulty are not always mutually inclusive.
Outrun it.
So you can have difficulty without complexity. I think it's a spectrum where, let's say, the farthest right is the most complex, the farthest left is the least complex, and difficulty can just be at any point in the graph. I think we just need to nail where that is, because for the longest time when it comes to RPGs and MMORPGs, the concept was your character is too weak, you need to beat more bosses, kill more monsters, get better loot, and you'll get stronger. So what that translates into is grind gear and get stronger. Now, even if you have, like, we have pretty much perfect gear. Like, it's very hard to have better gear than, let's say, what I have, right? You gotta have to be, like, insane lucky. I have Spy Master, I have Sureki, I even have Sack Brood, I have the Seal of... Like, I have pretty much all the business in the game. I had Hero Track, not Myth Track, but that's not that important. The difference is very small. So it's not gear. So the difficulty here is not pushing gear, it's pushing skill. Now, pushing skill is not a bad game design, but it's definitely not what WoW is supposed to be about, or what RPGs are normally about. That's usually Souls-like games, platformers, fighting games, RTSs. Those are usually skill-driven games when it comes to their difficulty, right? And that's, people expect, oh my god.
Scarabs coming in.
People expect that and people know that, right?
Rotate.
Now, does that mean that inherently MMOs having high skill cap is a bad thing? I don't know. But MMOs have definitely not become a popular game mode that people love to play because of their complexity.
Blue, get around the back of the boss.
It's because of a lot of other factors. Like, just because the game is complex doesn't mean that game is good. Just because it's complex doesn't mean that the game is fun to play. You know what I mean? So I feel like that's a question that I don't know if the devs at Blizzard are asking themselves.
And rotate.
So the fact that I missed the fucking...
Boss is in the same position, so range just go far here. Blue side of me in the rain if you're gonna. Got a one on me in blue ranged. Thank you. And wait. Rotate.
Shit.
Use a health pot if you're low here. Just give them room. Good. So blue on blue, red on red here. Loosely spread. As soon as we drop the orbs, we start rotating.
What the fuck? Wait, we don't rotate, we go to the middle, no?
Do not be still on top of each other here. Okay, let's start moving, counterclockwise.
No, we can't.
Keep moving, right up to where the red is. I think we just need to be faster there, is the thing.
Oh, right.
Keep rotating around.
My brain is like, don't stay in the...
One.
My brain is like, don't stay in the pizza slices.
Just ahead of it, see if you
I
can
need
break
to
the shield,
retrain
maybe.
my brain. Hey, what up, Matt Poison? It's going surprisingly well. So we're getting into the intermission on our second night.
Yeah, it's just drop warp, start moving.
Yeah, we almost, some of us almost beat it. Like, as soon as we've dropped orbs, you can get close to the boss. It's like it's a cone. So the further back you are, the more distance you have to travel. So you drop the orbs, start running the second those orbs drop, and we will be fine. Because we have one blow up in the middle where we lost a few people, including me. If we were a little bit faster, we would have got to the next slice, and then we would have been safe. We could have waited, got the orbs, and carried on. So we just need to be a little bit faster on that part. But we got there again, so that's fine.
How bad did you want to see B2?
Okay.
How bad did you want to see B2? I can keep going.
Are we still going? I didn't realise.
Me and Murray got this.
It's fucking blood decaying.
I think the orbs will
Restore druid.
7 stacks or something.
Jesus.
Wait,
is that 3 million? I cannot read that. There's so many numbers. That cannot be 3 billion, right? They're not doing 1 million per second. They might be doing one. That might be 3 billion. That's 3 billion, isn't it?
It looks good for what goes.
New best hope.
Who's this here? Bronze? Teabag?
We're not seeing a single enhanced shaman. Yeah, we don't have enhanced shamans. Patrick is the only enhanced shaman, but he has some PoE responsibilities.
So the red orbs don't blow up?
I don't think my damage meter is going to be what we're gonna have at the kill.
That's what they did on the world first race. They had like 2 people alive and just kept it going.
I feel like it's I might like with the risk of you know beating myself on the chest a little bit. I feel like I'm just having an easier time doing the mechanics a little bit faster than everybody else. Once everybody else catches up and is able to like optimize their DPS with the mechanics, I'm just gonna drop back down to like 13th place.
You're gonna get pulled in together because there's only 2 of you alive, so.
No, stop, Grog.
Plus, as a mage, it's easy for me to survive. So. Oh my God, Alex, you fucking incredible bastard, man.
Anyway, so it would be Adam
Happy holidays to you too with the 10 memberships, bro.
So I can see it on my raid frames.
What a guy, what a guy, what a guy, what a guy, Alex, god damn. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Let's take a break and then we'll come back and do some more. I want to look into PT
We should
stuff
probably do something with a membership on YouTube.
Yeah, it's a good job tonight anyway. So I think my aim for
looks like we're gonna have a break.
Like the Christmas break was to reach P2. I think we should get some pulls into that tonight, so we're pretty much on track.
Look at the blood decay. Bad. Everybody needs to reroll the blood decay, confirmed. Like, you don't need more DPS if you never die. Wait, so are we really... Is this a break? This is a break, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go watch this shit. Be right back, everybody. Just take this shit off. Oh. Man, this shit is warm as fuck, bro.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Raka's getting rinsed.
Damn.
Raka, there we go. Just for you. You can in it all back in one roll. All you need, Raka, is one roll.
DC.
No, one roll. That's all you need.
PoE, Tom.
Okay. Without big wigs, I have no idea how long the break is still up for. I think I want to change the music. Nope. When does he shifting power? Shifting power is at about 29 seconds. Start to look a little bit. When do I shifting power? It's said to be one of the best pulls so far. Casts, events. Jesus. I shifting power way earlier. Isn't it better to shifting power the way I do? It goes meteor, combust quick. Why does he shifting power so late? He might have gotten a combustion proc up until the 29-second buffs. Can I see? This is his combustion. Yes, he gets combustion again. Wait, this is removed. So I normally shifting power at 17 seconds. No, this is when his combustion drops. And then he gets sunking at 14 seconds. He gets a combustion proc from time anomaly. No, he hardcasts. So he's going into a sunking and then he shifting powers. Is that what he's doing? Yes, at 17 he's going straight into sunking. Okay, this is one mage. Let's see if they're all doing the same thing. The quest changes are so nice this week. Was able to craft my last slot. It went from doing like 1 per minute to 1. What the fuck? That's a lot of damage from one item, man. Or is there just more than one? Okay, rank 1 and rank 3 mages. Let's see. Events.
Sham probably needs a few more minutes. So I'm just going to do an AFK check and go
Gee,
through some
late shifting power
healer
too.
things.
Okay.
Just need to change the frames back.
This is the second. This is rank 1 mage. Delaying shifting power. To probably. And this is his Sun King.
So all the healers are here apart from Sham. So when we get into P2, I haven't looked majorly into it tonight because I think we've only got a certain amount of time left. When we have the first set of dispels, the boss will be in the middle and won't move, so all the dispels will be in the middle. Everyone that has the liquid pack, which should be everyone here, you will get a number. When you are number 1 on the list, you run under the boss and stand under the boss inside the hitbox. And you'll then be dispelled by the healer that's assigned to dispel you, and you'll move back out the way you came in. There is no weak aura which tells the healers that it's their turn, so it will be manually called. So I've got a personal MRT note for the healers for me to call out. So the first dispel will be Paravel, the second will be Mori, the third will be Floor, and the fourth will be Sham. And you don't need to particularly remember that order, it will be called out anyway. But it'll go something like, the raid frames will show 1 to 4 on people's
Yeah, we're up, Rami.
names.
Yeah, Frostfire
it doesn't
Fire
count
Mage is
down,
definitely
and
my
that's fine,
favorite
I
so
guess.
far.
So
Well,
say Marcelian's number 1. He'll see.
I like
we'll see
hyperthermia
him
too
as
much,
number
so
1 on the raid frame.
close.
He runs in, stands under the boss. Paravel will be called to dispel him. As soon as he's dispelled, he runs back out the way he comes. Number 2 will then run in, say Fimp. He stands under the boss. Mori will be called to dispel. Fimp runs back out, and so on. That's all that it is, essentially.
It's the same
it
time
obviously
I
gets
shifting
complicated
power.
later because the bosses teleport around.
Sun
But
King.
tonight, I've just looked at the first set of dispels and the lust, because past that, movement gets a bit sketchy with pull-ins and stuff. So we won't worry about that right now.
2 questions. One, I think in the video it says 5 debuff, but it's only 4 now.
Yeah.
It's only 4.
Second one, the debuff the tanks get in this phase, is that bad, like, as it's stacking like the poison stacks? But that needs dispelling as well.
Yeah, I think it's the same. It just changes to
Okay, so it's
magic
not
instead of
important when I
poison.
shifting power. What's
Okay,
important is
so
that I
you
have
need to
a
make
Sun
sure
King for
our
a noob.
dispel something cooldown from dispelling you guys when we need to dispel.
I'm
As
all...
long as we're not above 5, we're alright. So if you see us on 2,
It's kind of hard to talk over my guildies. But I'm good, man. Hope you're good too.
Yeah, before we even get to that dispel chain, obviously we've got to get through the intermission. We look back through the positioning. It is just a case of having to be faster. So Floor's going to use Windrush. If you have personal movement speed, obviously, or you're on the other side, you'll have to use something. When we come out of that intermission, we'll regroup back on our markers. One of the groups will get pulled in. When we do the pull-in, obviously on Heroic, everyone gets pulled in together. On Mythic, the boss will pick either blue team or red team, pull one in, and then pull the other in. It's really important that whoever gets pulled in first, when they're pulled in, they run away from the boss left and right and snap their webs. Because straight after that, the other team gets pulled in. So the first group that gets pulled in, whether it's blue or red, it will be called for. You leave from the boss left and right. You break your webs going left and right. If you both run in the same direction, that's fine. Just get away from the boss, left and right only. After that, the other team gets pulled in. They run through the boss to break their webs. That's the way it has to work. It will be called for. It probably sounds confusing like P1 did, but that's what happens as soon as we come out of the intermission. There is no hard and fast assignment for it, unfortunately. It can't be blue always goes through because we don't know which team is going to get pulled. So you just need to be prepared that it could be either. After that, we then have the Dispel. We use Bloodlust, and if we get further than that tonight, we'll discuss it. I don't want to get too far ahead of where we are. So ready check. Any questions, we'll go through them now. Just as usual, don't be afraid to speak up. I'll try my best to help. Apart from that, it's just a case of practice, and we'll see it as we see it. Yeah, go on. Yeah, we're just going counterclockwise. Yeah, you just hold short of the slice where the orbs are, wait for it to blow up, and then move in. So if people are dying, they're just being slow.
Right away when we drop orbs, we start moving. Can also be almost on top of the boss, like can just spread. Try not to be as far back because the pixel guys get bigger.
We're fine for breaking the shield with everyone up. It's not even close. Yeah, exactly. At the moment, throughout the whole fight, we should be focusing on positioning and soaking. Like if you actually want to know DPS-wise, we're miles off in P1 at the moment, but it's not relevant because we need to shore everything else up first. So once we start reliably seeing the enrage, that's when we can work on damage. But for now, it's just positioning and soaking and stuff. Yeah. Everyone's ready?
Before we go, like the first time we move in intermission, we move all the way. Then we pick up, move one back, then we start moving all the way again. And then it's just moving around in a circle after that. Picking up orbit while you go, yeah. Just remember that one to the left after the first drop.
Oh god. No, this opener was a fuck up.
Frontal. Scarab's coming in now. Rotate. We've got one in blue ranged. Two in blue ranged. blue move ran to the back of the boss, so we lost Jolly, so it's 11. What, we got 3?
Oh no, I haven't. I got melee by 4k by square, or 4 million by square.
Bonked.
Correct, I got bonked.
Alright, changes, so I'll have to take a backseat and happy you're good. Oh, great, man. Listen, it's all good when everything is good in the end. IRL changes always happen. That's fine. It's postponed. Wow. Do what you need to do, man. Let's get you streaming. Love the tree in the back. Yeah, you may go to channel for tier list and WoW updates right now. Oh shit, man. Well, that's great to hear, dude. Welcome to the stream. I shall raise you a grilled cheese sandwich.
Paravar could probably trade you some from the guild bank. I think we've got loads somewhere. Or Rin can make them, either or.
How many do you want?
20.
I've 40. There you go.
Oh, thank you very much.
I don't have any poison to give you.
Tomato soup.
Everyone's ready?
Why would I have tomato soup? I don't know what the cheese is. Smoked cheese. I don't know if you guys have like one word for cheese. We have like 5. I don't know how to translate this. I mean, I guess you don't have one word for cheese, but I just don't know what you call this cheese.
Scarabs coming in. Rotate. Blue stuck in behind.
One.
Somebody saw.
Okay.
Who's having a great
Cracked some
time?
music.
I like her as partying.
Wipes when it instantly opens TikTok or something. Bro.
What? Oh my god, you couldn't. Sorry, guys.
Are you though?
I mean, it sounds like you're having a great time.
The facade is shattered, to be fair.
Yeah, we wipe, instantly goes on TikTok like that. Fucking hell.
Like, what is this mark of death thing?
Touch of death.
By 4 stacks, isn't it? 4 or 5 stacks?
5 stacks.
5
Then
stacks.
it was
that's
a
it.
big stack on top of each other. I had one and then I installed that.
Isn't there also something we can fuck up where everybody in the raid gets 1 additional stack?
Yeah, if an orb expires and isn't picked up. So if an orb goes off, then everyone gets a stack. So if you're already on 4 and we miss one, it'll kill you. But I don't think we ever miss them, to be fair. Not that early, anyway. That's what I was saying with the nerf now, because most people can pick up 4. If you let an orb go off, it's unlikely that it will kill anyone, really, because people shouldn't be at 4, so... Where everyone's
And I
ready.
got less orbs. So.
Just make sure that we're still loosely spread around the boss on red as well, because it does seem to be an issue we have now and then, and I thought we kind of got rid of. So just be mindful. I know it's difficult with melee, but
Oh, it's a little bit from the back.
Scarabs now, and rotate. Got one in blue range, I think. Blue start moving around behind.
One.
Blue keep rotating round, don't go past the pillar now. Boss is on the other side, so blue will be the close side here.
Yeah, I don't like what I'm doing.
Though. Rotate, get the orbs, and then cross over to the other sides.
A fat combust.
So blue go the close side, red go the fast side here. Good. Blue immune the rain now. Move out of the frontal. That's nice. And wait. Wait. Now you can rotate. Blue give them big movement, give them a nice wide berth. Use a health pot here if you drop low, just need to live through this.
One.
Good. Get some damage into the boss and then get to your marks. Blue gonna have to kind of run around a bit. I think we can just get on the opposites here. Just don't run across each other. Just red on blue, etc. I think crossing over would have been wise. So just remember, as soon as we drop the orbs here, we're moving. So move, move, move.
Stop.
Wait. Now go. Get the red ones.
Wait.
Now we wait
back
here.
one.
Two.
So back here
one.
to blue.
And go.
And move again. That's me being too slow there. Let's try and break the shields. We can at least see the next phase.
Okay, so we don't.
One.
Yeah, it is a little bit bigger. It's really frustrating.
Okay.
So just practice this. I know there's not many up, but let's just see it. So we'll go frontal first. We move out of. It doesn't really matter where it baited. Then we get the pull in. I don't think there's many of any team up anyway, but whoever gets pulled in first here, left and right. So we want to be on the red and blue marks still here. If you're pulled in, you go left and right. Whoever that is there, that's correct. Finn. The other team gets pulled in, they run through the boss, we have a frontal, and then it's the dispels, and we lost. As soon as that first dispel comes in, we lost.
Not too shabby. We managed to get into phase 2, barely.
Yeah, second pull-in's always straight through. But you don't know whether you're going to be first or second, because it alternates, so you just need to know first one's left and right, second straight through the boss. Yeah, we had more people up in the intermission there. I appreciate it was probably confusing because I was trying to call blue movement and Joddy was calling red movement.
Shouldn't
We
it be
just
the
need to
same?
get used to it. It should be
It's
the same.
basically
yeah.
mirrored movements, so it just stop instead of mentioning colors.
Well, yeah,
Should be
yeah.
the
It's just I was just saying in general. That's why it was confusing, I think, because people were trying to call over each other.
Going good, going good. Solid progress.
when we come out of that intermission, we want to be back on our marks pretty much. So if it's mirrored like that and we're on vice versa, that's fine. We can deal with it. But we want to be on the marks. So with the boss in the middle, you then know where left and right is. Because if we're in random positions all over the room and people get pulled in, left and right is subjective of where you are when you get pulled in. If we're on the marks looking at the boss, then left and right's always the same to everyone. Yeah, let's try and see that Lust phase tonight. We've still got a good hour or so left, so I think it's very possible we can see that, and then I think that'd be a pretty nice place to get to. And get some decent boss damage in then with Lust and get that new best hype on the go again. Everyone's ready? I think Jody will call the intermission movement this time and I'll shut up and I'll take over again once we come out of it. Scarabs now, and rotate. One blue range Scarab.
One red range Scarab.
Careful here, blue
One.
people. Blue rotate round to the pillar and don't go further than that. Boss is on our side again, so we'll go far. And rotate. Frontal.
Gonna manage to get both? I think so.
Blue can immune the rain now. Frontal. Wait for these bombs.
I'm holding.
Need a pull in on Julie.
And rotate. Can use a health bar here if you get low. And we lost control.
Uh-oh.
We give ult and fix it. So.
It's too far away.
Yeah.
We need to check some stuns and stuff on them when we get them pulled in, because they track us.
As we progress through the progress,
What stuns have we got to chuck in there? Because we can...
the performance of Fire Mage drops
obviously
ever
use them
so
throughout anyway, but if we try and
consistently.
save stuns specifically for that second charge, then at least we know that's the bit we've got locked down.
I think we break the web with a bop. We just need to like get the add this under control.
We've got one cap totem, we've got binding shots, tar traps,
Pick up the person down. We have
whatever pallies have
DH
got,
stuns.
DH as well. Yeah, I'll just call for stuns when the scarabs are in on that last pull-in. I can't really do much more than that because there's so many other things going on. So just be mindful that we need, if we're not going to stun anywhere else, try and stun when we're trying to do the second charge, because that's the bit we're struggling on a bit at the moment.
Bro, webs do a lot of damage, bro. I was looking at it and was wondering, why am I so high on the damage second? I'm usually...
It could be that we're lucky and they don't go on any other web pairs, but if they do, then yeah, they're going to need the help, so... Like I said, we're just ironing out other parts of the fight now anyway. It's what we're going to have to do throughout, because we're going to have to find damage as well at some point, so... Just keep making little tweaks to it and getting better. frontal. Scarabs. Rotate. They got 1 blue range, 2 blue ranged. Yeah, they're in. Get stuns on them. Blue get behind the boss now. Look out for red here. Blue rotate round to the pillar, don't go further than that. Boss is other side, so blue will be close. So rotate. We'll get the orbs and then we'll cross over. So blue close side this time. Blue rain immune now. Scarabs are in. Out of the frontal.
Scarab and Joel it.
Wait for these bombs. And rotate. Oh, it's fucking close. Get stuns down on the scarabs. And use a health point if you're low here. Lost them.
2.
Yeah, Scarab again.
One thing I am maybe finding out that's quite difficult where my Chaos Nova doesn't really help is all of the DKs are on one side. So for like a melee mass stun, they're all getting gripped to the red side.
Yeah, there's not much I can do about that, sadly. Just because I need a certain amount on each side, so...
Yeah. How's Fire doing?
Yeah.
Below average as always. Or let's say average on this fight.
Are you using health pots and stuff there if you're getting targeted, yeah?
I use everything. I use Ice Block, I use Health Pot, I use Health Stone, yeah.
Fire, as always, Fire
3
can do
million
some
a hit,
buffs.
so.
Yeah, I'm not just saying that
And
because
with
I'm a main
1 million
Fire.
tick from the webs, it's kinda hard.
Okay, all we can do is just keep gripping them in and stunning them and stuff, so...
Yeah. I was kind of late calling it as well.
Maybe it's not that bad on
It's
Silken
kind of late
Quartz.
pinging it, so...
Fire is underperforming spec and raid compared to the rest. But you know, you're always gonna have half of them will be underperforming clearly. From the sheer fact of it being a statistic. So on Silken Quartz, I'm above average. So it's not that bad, but I know that once damage will start to count, my performance will become below average again. Maybe I'm just doomed. Maybe I'm just doomed. Maybe Fire is not that bad.
Okay, that's just
it's no Shaman, it's no DK, that's for sure.
See what we can do. Just be mindful of random webs.
Yeah, we don't have the web now, so...
Just wipe with them. Just soak a load of orbs as well.
I don't know what we did today.
Touch me.
We have the same color.
No? Are you red? You're red? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe, I think, did you go in?
I had the buff. Debuff.
That's it. Strange. Yeah.
We're blue and bronze, that's fine.
If someone died, as I say, if someone's dead, if Mori died there, for instance, that doesn't mean that she didn't go in. It means someone else didn't go in. So if you both died at the start, it's possible that 2 people didn't go in and killed you both, because it kills someone on the opposite side. So just make sure that we're in the circle. It's not the cast the boss does, it's the second the fight starts, be in that circle, okay?
Yeah.
That's a common problem, apparently, so... Like, I'm seeing some people kind of flitting around between the outside and the inside a bit, just get in the circle.
Fire is equal to Arcane? No. I mean, Dude, I'm like.
You can check in logs after.
I'm
to
so
see who
negative
doesn't have
about
the right
fire.
buffs and stuff. But for now, it's a case of if you die right at the start there, it's most likely not your fault. It's someone else's. So yeah, just make sure that we're in circle.
Actually, it might be.
It's the
You might be
silliest
right.
way to die, really. Everyone's ready?
Yeah, you might be right. I don't want to admit it, man. I don't want to admit. Because it feels like I was underperforming the entire tier, and then somebody just farted Fire Mage's S tier quote, and then we got nerfed for like 2 months. So, I don't know. I'm super jaded, bro. I'm super jaded. It's not a bad spec, but it's clearly... Also, I wouldn't trust my bad.
Scarabs are in now, and rotate.
I wouldn't trust logs and hierarchies in any way.
Clearing blue.
1.
They get stuns on them on the boss. Blue get behind. Watch out for the web pairs. Blue move to the pillow and don't go further now. Boss is on our side, so we'll go far.
Oh, this was
Rotate.
terrible. That terrible rock. Oh, this was terrible.
Blue can rain immune now. Scarabs. Watch the frontal.
I'm stunned.
Rotate.
Scarab on me.
Stunned.
One.
Slows and stuff on these scarabs, get them out of the way of the web people.
2.
Okay, use a health point now if you're low, get some damage into the boss, and then we'll do the same as...
This was better.
Yeah, we can do blue to blue, red to red here, I think. So just start making your way over if you're red. You've got 5 seconds till the intermission starts. So Jolly will call this, stay loosely spread, and then just start moving straight away.
Oh. Wait. Go. No, wait, go back. Back.
Yeah, I fucked up there.
And go again.
One. 2.
Just wait here now, blue. Keep going. Keep moving now.
One. 2.
Getting
3.
more people through it. We need to try and get the orbs all in one slice because we're having orbs go into multiple segments, and then I think people are getting confused and
2.
go in instead of waiting, and vice versa because the orbs are spread across multiple segments. So we need to be a little bit more tightly stacked than that. But that was better, I think, for the first. At least blue, we got round twice, I think, before we started losing people.
It's a rough boss.
Just try and stack a bit more inside the quadrant.
Just remember that the first one we go until we get to the one next to the orbs, then we wait for orbs or for it to explode, go in, take orbs, then go one back and drop, and then we just start moving around in the clock.
Okay. Takes a...
So we only move backwards once, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet Marcelian must love this. The constant forward, forward, back, forward. It feels like a...
I almost died moving the
like a
second
password
time
on a
because I saw
Nintendo
the
game.
segment ahead of me lit up and thought, I need to wait, but you just need to keep going.
Yeah.
Because as long as you start moving the second the orbs spawn, you've got plenty of time to get there. It's just... But again, it's progress, we have more people through it. Just be mindful of the quadrants as these, like obviously separated by the lines. Try and keep the orbs within them. We're all within one, so we're not, you know, judging which quadrant we need to be in.
Like, yeah.
Me and Rin obviously always going to be hovering between here and here. because it's the safest areas for us. Can people just remember that we're there because we're not getting healed? Would be great.
Who are you?
No, okay, I'll just leave.
Alright, everyone's ready.
All right. What?
Okay.
Sorry.
Frontal. Scarabs. And rotate. Blue's clear. Blue move around the back. Don't go past this pillar. Boss is on the same side, so we go far. Stay loosely spread
Okay.
here.
Much better.
Rotate.
Watch power roll.
Immune the rain, blue now. Scarabs are in. Frontal. It's nice. And rotate.
All right.
We lost Joddy, so not gonna have the tether anyway.
No.
And my game froze.
That was a messy movement anyway, I think, to be fair.
Ow.
I think the frontal
That
moving
melee,
there, I don't
that
know if
melee
people were moving
backstab,
early, but
bro.
The frontal was right on top of a lot of us, I think, as well. We want to wait for that frontal before we move to the next boss. If people are already running ahead to where the boss has moved to and the frontal comes in, then we're going to get that across people. Just be careful.
Why didn't it have control destruction on though? How many pyroblasts do I cast in phase 1? Normally it keeps control destruction after I die. Normally. Cast, Jesus. Hey, Mad Poison, thank you for the prime, brother. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support, bro. Off to sleep? Well, you rest, buddy. You rest. And, thank you.
It's still recharging.
You're done with boosting?
Everyone's
What
ready.
do you mean, oh my god? You got gold, bro. You got gold. You hustling. It's pretty good. I think I'm good on phase 1 now.
Yeah, my game is fucked.
Yeah, you've got the. Well, Fuse is kind of
I'm standing still.
just wipe it then again.
Tries to rebuild it again.
Want to watch you play? We wipe 3 times on Queen Heroic because
Control you motherfucker. I was so confused. I was like, who's this guy running at me? What the fuck? Fucking terrorist at Mach 10, hello?
I had
Jesus
my eye on you
Christ.
for a long time.
What did I do?
I don't know. You were close on me on the DPS meter.
Was I? I know.
Must have been a scuffed foot pull for Rin to be that high.
Yep, true.
Tank Pepegad. Sounds about right. Excess frost cooldown reduction increased to 10 seconds as
while
intended
we're
was
waiting.
5 seconds. Wait, what? That was a bug? Oh my god!
Come on, Ragnar. You go. You'll win it back.
No,
You can't keep
Win it
losing.
back.
I've lost so much gold.
You'll,
I can't.
you'll win eventually.
You'll win. Just do it. You'll win. End of the last second, you'll win. Easy. That's the tactic.
Right, if I lose here, I'm never ever playing again.
I need to track that. I felt like I was getting my meteors slower.
Oh, I haven't lost yet.
That's big though. That's way bigger than you
Almost.
think.
Almost.
See, you didn't lose.
You almost did.
I gotta see if it's still seconds.
There's no almost. There's either you lose or you don't.
I'm so poor for that.
Like,
Poor for
what
what?
is going on with my rolls? This is crazy.
Sorry.
Try again.
Just need to keep rolling, just start rolling.
Yeah. Just try again. No, just press
Oh,
one.
no.
That's too early.
Do it. Just press one.
I got my monk
Do it.
some Isle gear,
Do it,
588,
Raka, do it.
3,
No.
wake us when
It's not happening.
Give pressure.
No,
Do it.
1.2 million
No.
overall. What a beast, man. What a fucking beast.
I'm down to my last 3 million gold.
And Woundwalker
fuck.
does some weird damage, man.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I've seen
Oh,
Moki
thanks,
do a
Red.
lot of damage as well. I don't understand why Woundwalker
No,
isn't
what is
played
this?
more. I need to gear mine too.
It's fine. It goes to another priest. It's not really a loss.
Shaha me a buff, please.
All goes into the secret priest coven.
Come then.
Too young for a girlfriend.
Could I get a shaman buff,
Everyone's
please?
ready.
Oh, I feel like it's this
Shami
coming.
buff, please.
What the fuck? I gave it.
Scarabs. Rotate.
Only got 2 worked.
Oh.
Alright, just wipe it again then.
Nope, it's still 5 seconds.
1.
Oh, I got pickle ran into me. Unbelievable.
I think that was a fine target for it.
Hey Rin, just tell me you want a hug, buddy.
Rotate was cool.
You on the wrong team, man. You're a mage. You're supposed to be blue.
That's the most movement you've seen all night, huh? Fucking Shadow Priest. Maybe I need to close it up on the game. Can I restart my game? Apparently I've been buffed. A quick relog.
No.
You've been buffed.
You know that's not how that
What?
works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's literally not how it works.
Aww.
Where's Shadow Priest?
Never mind. I wouldn't have felt it anyway.
Okay, let's try and get back into it now. We've got under an hour left.
They
We've had a bit
said
of
no,
laughing and messing
Stan.
around. Now let's
That's
try
not
and get
how it
back
works.
into intermission
Fake upgraded
P2, so we
DC.
can end the. Well, we'll end on a high.
They're watching the
regardless. I think
stream,
we
bro.
did really well tonight and last night, but let's try and get a little bit further.
Fake is a strong
and then
word.
people can go and enjoy being social, I guess, for a couple of weeks.
Ugh.
Yeah, I know. Everyone's ready.
Pause the gameplay. Oh my
God, you're fast with
god,
that,
that sucks so much. Oh my god. I forgot about my combustion. Well, my combustion is a little bit late now. Because my brain stopped working. What are you gonna do? Sometimes brain not work.
Scarab's coming in now. And rotate.
So if I get meteor here, it's unlikely I'll get it.
Got one in blue.
For the transition.
1.
Blue move around behind boss. Move to the pillar and stay there. Boss is opposite, so we'll rotate and then go close.
Close enough. You got double damage, but
Rotate.
you didn't get a crit.
Get your orbs and then cross over to the other side. Wait for this frontal. Like blue close side. Blue rain immune now. Scarabs are in, frontal. Wait. Now rotate.
No, I'm popping, fuck it. Oh.
Get stuns and slows on these scarabs. Use a health point if you're low here. There we go. Slam the boss for a bit.
Should have kept the Sun King.
We'll do blue on red, red on blue, just because of our positioning there. Remember, as soon as the orbs drop, we move and we wait before the next set. Try and keep everything within the same quadrant this time.
Bryn, where are you?
Come on the door.
You're opposite.
Open the door.
Now we wait. Move in, grab orbs, and then go back.
Try and put them in this quadrant here.
Oh,
yeah, that's fine.
and move again. Let go,
1.
go. Drop.
Wait for the orbs.
One.
Using defensives like a good little mage.
Try and get back on your marks now, so yeah, blue on red, red on blue. So with web vortex, whichever side is pulled in first, you go left, right to break. So blue's getting pulled in, we run away left and right. Next side to get pulled in, they go through the middle. So it'd be a lag door under the boss with Paravel dispelling him when he's in place. So do it now if you're alive. Yeah, then pick or
Wait,
run under the
are we not
boss.
where we're supposed to be?
I'm up.
And Mori dispel, she's dead, so yeah.
Oh, is it this spells?
It moves again, it moves quicker than I thought that, because we have the spells coming in while we're still dealing with the web vortex. So after the break, when we're next on this boss, what we'll do is pre-assign red and blue. So everyone on red side, or everyone on red team will be given left or right, and everyone on blue will be given left or right. Now there's a chance you'll get marked with someone that, you know,
No,
you're
we're
both
not
left,
taking a
but
break
for the
now.
most
I mean, I
part,
don't
it should
think
mean
so.
that people can split
I think he
quite
means
easily.
the holiday break, because this is our last raid day of the year. Christmas and New Year's are coming right in the middle of the week.
But yeah, once that first dispel comes in, that's when we bloodlust as well.
How are you feeling about the fight?
And I believe in terms of orb movement, people are just still on the markers essentially. So we break the webs and then regroup back on the marks.
I haven't gotten to
There is no
the
movement other than the dispels there.
to the last phase.
We had red orbs that red though, did we? Or was it just dead people? Maybe?
It's not a difficult fight. It's
And there were just people out of position because people were out
I don't
going
know.
into that part. To be fair,
There's just a lot of
we've
movement
still got to kind of figure bits
and
out.
a lot
so
of
it's fine. But the actual
outside of the
initial
gameplay
first pull was fine.
gameplay.
We regrouped back on the marks, fine. Like blue was on the right marker from what I could tell. I was with other blue people. We got pulled in. We split the webs.
Yeah.
One thing I did notice is the orbs get really close
Yeah,
together.
that's what I
when they
said,
spawn at that point. So just be careful when we soak them.
Jeff.
But yeah, because one team's getting pulled through, I think. So if blue get pulled in first, we go left and right, and then we regroup on the red mark. Because by the time we
does
get
feel
to the red
shit,
mark,
though.
red will have been pulled through the boss, if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
then we regroup on the
Okay.
opposite marks for the dispels.
We still need to be loosely spread because we drop orb when we get dragged in, so we can't like stand on top of each other. We need to be spread around the mark.
But yeah, intermission was better. We obviously got out of it with more people alive, but we're still having people drop in across multiple quadrants. Just try and see that image in fucking rate. Just try and drop them in the same quadrant. That's all. But yeah, it's still progress. So that was good. Because it is always messy until we start learning it. Like just like P1 was, it's just practice and repetition and stuff. So. So we get out of that intermission with everyone alive and on the right markers. It's quick movement. It's pull 1, pull 2, then dispels. So let's try and get to that last bit with majority of the raid up for tonight. That'd be a good place to stop.
Marcelian really doesn't like the fights, and I cannot really blame him. Oof.
Okay, that's just the right.
Yeah, I was me, sorry.
Just run into the other side.
Gah!
That was
The
aggressive.
kiss of death.
Yes!
I don't mind the fight the way Marcelian does, but I can see the problems with it, and this is a shitty precedent. I don't know how
Both sides were
Tindril
that
was
time, to be
in.
fair. There was the white cores. He just saw the line of red running
Mirror
the line of blue. Like,
It's like a
immediately.
wall of death, man.
No, Marcelian is red. But this fight is a lot of outside of the game gameplay, and what I mean by that is this shit. This shit.
Those deaths doesn't seem to cause repairs.
This is too much for me, for a video game that I'm supposed to enjoy. This is a little bit too much. Like, I get it. I don't 100% mind. I'd prefer this over the Weakrods of Overnex still. But this will get old very soon if this becomes the norm. It's obviously never the norm. Usually there are very few bosses that are like this, but we seem to be having more and more. Because we had one in Dragonflight as well. Or more than one. We had Diurna, Neltharion, and I'm not too sure about Tindril though, because I've never gotten to that point. Overthinking it? Well, I mean, it's easy for you to say you've done it and you're clearing faster.
Everyone's
But
ready.
how much were you overthinking it when you were in your second night progressing it? And I'm only overthinking it insofar as I'm seeing what I'm seeing with my own eyes. Because if we didn't have these raid plans or these video guides to tell us exactly how we're supposed to be moving, we would be a lot more inefficient with our movement.
Scarabs.
So at which point
Take.
is it me overthinking it or the fight being overly designed? But it's one of those opinions where we're probably going to disagree Matt, because you
Blue,
like
just make sure we're out of the way of these
you like
webfairs.
playing like this, and that's not
Get slows
wrong.
on the boss for the,
But as far as I'm
scarabs.
concerned, this is
Boss
oh
is
my
across
god.
the room, so we'll drop, rotate, and then go close.
This is a little bit too brainy for me. I like brainy games,
Rotate.
but
Wait for the
I like the
frontal.
brainy to be inside the game, not outside the game. Not raid plans, not weak auras.
And move.
Let's just say like
Rotate,
this:
go
any
close.
game, any fight that requires a heavy use of weak auras is not something that I'm a fan of.
Blue can immune the rain now. Scarabs are in. Frontal. Get stuns on the boss and rotate.
Oh, we lost.
Lost control of Johnny.
Yeah, we didn't get the web either. Far enough. Forward. My
What
bad.
I don't use for DPS meters, it's detailed with
I got 2 feet as well. I can
the
move
war
as well, you
within
know, but
skin.
yeah.
I saw it at the edge, so I thought we were in, and then you weren't.
Yeah, I thought the same, not gonna lie.
It will take me less time to make a small AI to send emails than learn this.
Won't happen again. At those steps.
Now, that's perspective, I guess. The raid plan is looking at just super complicated. The raid plan makes it look so hard. Maybe it looks harder, but it's just about positioning. The thing is, you say that, but we have to move in these positions, which you can explain without the raid plan, but visualizing it is different, right? Because if you say that this is too much, then why are you playing with weak auras? This is just an easier way to visualize positioning outside of just memorizing it in your head, but you can say the same thing with weak auras. Weak auras is just an easier way to visualize your procs and your cooldowns outside of just you actually looking at the bars in there. I see no difference between that and weak auras. That's good, man. That's good. But yeah, still, it's the. I'm not saying that you need the raid plans. This is what we have.
Alright, everyone's ready. Just remember, at the moment we are still focusing on mechanics. Like, I understand DPS is important, and at some point we will need to look into it. But the mechanics come first. So
Yeah, and let's
make
be
sure
honest.
We're getting all the webs. We're getting all the scarabs done.
Your
and
weak
we're not
aura
fucking
for
about
this
trying to top
spells
the meters or whatever,
is the
because
most
it's
complicated weak aura that this boss will ever need. If you, oh my god, if you think about it. Because think about what that weak aura does. How much heavy lifting that weak aura does for healers and communication.
Rotate.
Okay, I guess I'm just not doing anything.
1.
Got 2 in blue range.
Oh my god, that frontal is so slow.
2.
Oh, I'm so glad that frontal is so slow, bro.
Right, blue rotate to the pillar. Boss is opposite side again, so we'll drop, rotate, and go close. Rotate now.
Oh, lost tank.
1.
There's too many dead.
2.
Just run into each other and wipe this, you're 4 dead.
I'm not that speedy, Grim.
Soz. But to be fair, I don't have anything to say.
I literally went all the way from over here
Well,
to here, and you just went...
let me meet you halfway, Matt.
Target acquired.
You don't need any weak aura or add-on for any boss fight. The devs do a pretty good job at telegraphing every mechanic in the game, I'm pretty sure. At any point you use what weak auras and add-ons do, they compensate for whether you like it or not, for lack of skill. Some people take 30 minutes to learn this fight, some people take 10 hours. Now, if you use weak auras and DBMs on the people that take 10 hours, you can reduce that to 2 hours, 1 hour maybe. So it's just a very efficient, it's just like so much more efficient to learn the fight and to optimize than just without it. So that's what you're using. So at the moment that you're using one add-on or one week oral argument about how many add-ons makes this too much or not is just irrelevant. Now we're just arguing about how insane this fight is. I'm saying it's insane level 10, you're saying it's insane level 7. That's what we're arguing, but none of us is saying that this is not insane. And by you saying that it's insane level 7, you're essentially still saying it's insane.
Everyone's ready?
Just a matter of degree. Give me damn. Can I pop? Oh my god, I forgot my meteor, dude. I think it's getting late. I think it's past my bedtime, bro.
Scarabs.
Oh shit.
Rotate.
So the problem with this bug that I have right now is that I cannot get my meteor in the intermission when it takes double damage, and that blows, bro. That just blows. Oh, wait a minute. I got 10 seconds off. Wait, did the hotfix just get in? I need to look at old Tindril fights, because people complained about Tindril being very difficult. I don't know if this was just nerfed more than Tindril, or if this is just inherently easier than Tindril, but I haven't heard people complain about Silken Cord as much as they complain about Tindril. So maybe this is easier than that, but in the grand scheme of things, WoW is overly designed, I feel. Like, I like the challenge to be... So if we have like a meter, right? Left is skill, right is, I guess, right is grind, and the difficulty should be somewhere in between. Now it feels like the arrowhead, the pointer is more towards skill than grind. In an RPG, it should be a lot more grind involved to overcoming obstacles as opposed to just pure player skill. Pure player skill is a fun game design, it's challenging, it's mechanically fun, but that shouldn't be WoW. That's just my stance. Maybe I'm wrong, a lot of people will disagree because a lot of people are tryhards and sweats, and that's fine. I like to consider myself a sweat, because, I mean, statistically I am. 6 out of 8, almost 7 out of 8 Mythic raid.
We're near the end of the raid, so I'm not going to go into it, but...
Like, less than a third of players are playing Mythic raiding. So... whether they like it or not. How about this, Matt? This is my point, okay? Think of Strike and imagine you having to micro your units in Strike on top of everything. This is basically what this feels like. You don't need that amount of gameplay to enjoy the game.
Scarabs. Rotate.
Oh my god, I forgot what phase I am in.
Got 2 in blue range.
1, 2.
Get the stuns down on the boss. Blue move behind.
Oh my god. Oh my god, such a big difference, bro.
Boss is on our side, so we'll go far.
Such a big difference.
Rotate. Wait for the frontal now. It's coming in now. Now you can move.
I'm getting a meteor again. That's how much this matters.
Blue, make sure you're on the right side. A few people are on the wrong side of the boss.
Oh my god, we haven't gotten a...
Frontal coming in now. Scarabs are in as well. Bronze up. Rotate. Let's see if we can get the charge on these things. Use health pots if you're low here. Okay.
Got it.
Try and stay up. We don't need a tank for the intermission, right? So we can.
Shit, what am I doing? Oh my god. Embrace that.
Have a skin cut up on me.
There'll be blue
Yo,
on
yo, yo, yo,
blue
yo.
mark and red on red. Try and stay loosely spread and keep them inside the same quadrant. Blue get back on the marks. There's people well far out. Way too far forward, I think. And we move. Go back one. And wait for the orbs. Now move.
Oh, I moved too much.
Wait for the orbs and then keep moving. Don't run early, wait for the orbs. We have bags of time to pick them up. Don't just run ahead.
That's all style RPGs, true. I'm not saying that necessarily we have to do it like this.
Okay, get to the marks. Yeah, red, blue on red. Stay loosely spread here. Out of the frontal, and then web vortex. We'll just practice. So whichever side it is first goes left and right. So blue, we go left or right, and then we regroup on the blue marker. Yeah, we're still too slow at that, but we'll get there with it.
Oh, this is so big. So these are the numbers of the
Intermission was better again, I think. Just got to make sure that we don't run ahead just to get orbs. We drop ours first, then move.
What you're telling is the lock running? Good question. I have no idea. Probably not. A hell color was last I saw. Yeah.
So, again, just to clarify, the first group that gets pulled in, they go left and right. They then go back to the color that they were on before, or do they swap around to the other color?
You swap to the other color.
Okay.
Because the second group that get pulled in will go through the boss, so they will
then
be on the marker
into-
you
yeah.
left. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But it happens
so
way
cool.
quicker than it looks, is the thing. Like, I was still
Control
trying to snap my
free
web, and
nerf
by the
at
time I'd managed
several
to do
hundred
that, the
more
dispels had
pulls
already
than sent
started.
before the
So,
race will first go.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
my head's got to get caught up with calling
Yeah,
it as well, because
well,
I guess it is just going to be that.
that doesn't make
happens
this
at
any
once,
better.
So, well, if we get pulled in first while we're moving to the other mark, I've also got to be looking at dispels, and people are going to be looking
I
on
guess
their
I just
frames
like it,
themselves.
man.
If you're number one, you've got to be under the
I
boss. It's
I
just a
like
bit of a
feeling that,
clusterfuck.
oh, I cannot beat this boss. I'm just gonna do like 20 more dungeons, get a little bit more gear, and then I'm gonna beat it. I like that feeling. I like that concept. That seems to be just an RPG thing now.
Tells people when
And maybe I'm only gonna get my
for,
fix
like,
in an
you're number one,
RPG.
it'll
That's
say,
fine.
like,
But that's
on the
what I
boss
mean
now
when
or
I say
something
that
like
WoW is just not
Yeah, it
consistent
does,
with its
but we still
design.
need to call
Everything else feels
the
like an
actual healer
RPG
to do the
design.
dispelling.
The seasonal content, the reset of player power,
Yeah, I think it's just that
the events, and so on, the constant
the
rotation of
spells
endgame,
start
stuff like that.
whilst we're still
That
dealing
feels
with
like an
web
RPG
vortex
to me.
breaking, so.
But they're not keeping this theme consistent throughout
Yeah,
its
either way,
entire
like, it's still
design.
progress, like I said, so we'll do a few more. We'll finish pretty much on the normal time, and it's pretty much where I wanted to get to on these 2 nights. We're seeing start of P2, so we're pretty much on track.
The thing is, Asmongold said something that I
Probably won't, or almost certainly won't do any prog on it over the Christmas break, because a lot of people are away, but when we're back on the 7th, we can just go straight back into it, with the rings and buffs and stuff, so.
Marcelian is whispering me something with probably profanity, and the game is not letting me see it. It's like, hey, are you sure? This guy is being very, very offensive. You can report this person. Kind of want to report Marcelian for his shitty shenanigans, constantly talking shit.
And
Oh
rotate.
my god, wait. Do I just have Meteor for every combust? I do have Meteor for every combust phase. Oh my god.
1,
If we don't lose anyone here, we can get Mori up, but we'll see.
2,
Yeah, just res Mori for the healing, and if we lose a web person, so be it. Boss is on this
Yeah,
side,
this is
so
this is
we'll
bad
rotate
set of
and
procs.
then go far.
I didn't have my
Wait for the frontal.
oh, lost the tank.
Okay, good. Blue go far. Oh, he lost pies. It's a wipe anyway. Just run into each other.
Haha! A different priest grabbed me this time, Reen! Suck it! Fuck these nuts, Rin!
Nope. I
Sorry,
missed
I'm not. Me and Madness crashed in the middle.
Yeah, I know you're watching, motherfucker. I know
But
you're
barely grazed each other.
Hey, but I know it was you! What other priest could have gripped me? It is a live service MMO theme park candy dispenser game now. I was reading that and I was wondering where you would go with it. Oh my god, dude. I don't think Marcelian is watching the stream because he doesn't actually support us. So I think the game sees fuck as an offensive word right now. This is crazy, bro. He wrote to me a message, half in Romanian, half in English, and the only swear word is fuck, unless shit is also offensive. Yo, Blizzard's crazy right now. People are soft as fuck. I cannot even hold it in anymore. You cannot feel offended by fuck, bro. The world is gonna eat you up and spit you back out. There's no way people are this sensitive. Maybe you want to take a shot on someone that got flagged? God damn it, bro. This fucking rotation. Opener.
Rotate. Blue range is clear. Get stuns down, they're all together under the boss.
Come on, dude. Take my big pyro, bro. Take my big 4 million pyroblast, bro! Take my big man 4 million!
Boss is opposite side, so we'll rotate round and then cross.
Cannot be frost mage, man. No shot.
Rotate.
There's no love for fire.
Frontal and come in now. And blue side, blue go close side.
Get 2 meteors in the same combust, bro.
range
That's what
now.
this fucking buff makes me. Unbelievable.
Scarabs are in. Frontal. 2 in range, scarabs. And rotate. Get some slows down for these scarabs, and again use something if you're low here.
Dude, this is so generous.
Blue on red mark, red on blue mark. Just remember this time, don't run straight for the orbs, but wait for your next set to drop before you go after them. So loosely stack.
Why is it so far away?
There we go. And wait. I can pick them up, and then we back step in one. Back step, wait for the drop, now go. Keep moving this time, and we hold short again. Pick them up, and wait for the next orbs to drop. And move. Wait for them. You've been bad, I guess. Right, you're back on your marks now. Chuck a res out on a DPS. Just so you got someone else to practice it with. So frontal, move out of this. Web Vortex is coming in now. The first team is going left and right. So blue team are going left and right.
Second.
You're going to regroup back on reds. Red team go through the boss, pick up the blue orbs.
1, 2.
Blue team need to snap and go pick up the red ones. This would be lost.
I am 6? What's 6 mean?
It's a bit better, we just need to get faster with it. So
Oh
yeah,
look,
now I definitely now
numero
I've seen it from
uno,
a dead
guys.
POV.
Fire
It makes
Mage
more
S
sense with
tier.
regards to the
Don't
web
tell anybody,
vortex.
we might
So
get
if
nerfed.
blue team are on blue, we get pulled in first, we go left and right, but then we need to go to red because they've got orbs there.
How do I say
that's
I
the
do?
reason swap as well. So
Give me a
people
sentence.
are going too far out, I think. Like there's left and right, and people are going like all the way to this far wall to break. Like when you're tethered to someone, for those who don't know, because they haven't.
I don't think
done
I
web
do
bombs
exist
before
in
and stuff, when you're
Romanian.
tethered to someone, you have a white circle around both of you. All it takes to break it is someone.
Because I
leaves
can
that
only
circle, so
translate
if
you I
both
do
run in the same
as the
direction
to
with it,
do verb.
You're not gonna break it.
And that's yo fuck.
So once you're away from the
I will
boss
do
and
it.
you're left and
Yo
right, so
fuck.
you come out to here.
But-
one of you just breaks it, the other one stands still, and then you both move to the opposite marker. If you're both running in tandem to the far wall, you're not gonna break them in time. Yeah, I think we'll sort scarabs out at that point, but at the moment we need to sort out the actual web vortex and get.
Are you happy that you made me say fuck?
Scarabs will just come later.
Yes,
on. Like,
fuck
with
is the
P1, we
verb
didn't
to
really
do in
bother with them at
Romanian.
all to start with, so. But yeah, again, intermission was better. We're still losing some people. We just need to make sure that you don't get greedy. Like I saw it again on my side. There's an orb just out of reach. Someone went for it. You didn't die. Great, but there's no need. We have bags of time. Just do the movement as we're supposed to do it. Let your orbs drop, then start moving again. There's no need to just go out of position. Like we said, even if one orb goes off, we're probably not going to wipe. So, got about 20 minutes. We'll get some more pulls in, and then we'll break it. Just try and get with the lust up, or even without the lust, just get through the dispels with more people alive. But again, it's cleaner. We got to that phase 2 with about half the raid up, so it's getting there. Everyone's ready? Yeah, I haven't had time to call the spells because people have been dead and stuff. Well, they will be called once we get there with people alive.
It looked like you had up to 5 people marked, but might be an old thing.
It's also if someone dies, it'll jump from them to someone else, so you'll go 5, 6, 7, etc. Rotate.
1.
Got a couple in blue ranged.
2.
Okay, get stuns down. Blue move to the pillar. Boss is our side, so we can go far. And rotate. Wait for the frontal. Coming in now. Okay, keep moving. immune to rain. Scarabs are in. Frontal. Stuns down and rotate.
No, that's my cauterize. At least my rotation is gonna be way faster.
1, 2.
1, 2,
Lost
buckle my
Adam,
shoe.
so it's a wipe.
Promise?
No, it's a wipe.
He has webs, so.
Oh, okay.
I was actually curious how much gold people are getting. My gold drain like crazy, crafted items now. Wow, you know, it is what it is. I cannot wait to get on my alts though.
I don't know. Without looking at replays and stuff, I just have no idea. Unless someone was near to you and saw it. Like anything red side, I just couldn't tell you. So, but it's not like it's happening every pull, so I wouldn't stress it too much.
Take a screenshot before people start learning the fight. Screenshot of what?
But yeah, Rakka's ready. You can pull timer.
Oh, of my rank 1 DPS. Yeah, sure. True. Oh shit, I generated excess frost so quick. That was ass.
Rotate. Blue's clear.
Oh, this is bad. I lost
1.
one excess frost proc. I don't have my meteor now.
Watch out, blue people.
2.
2, buckle my shoe.
Floss is this side again, so we just go far.
Dude, target the fucking thing, bro! Oh, fuck, bro.
And rotate, wait for the frontal.
Yeah, that's what happens when you fuck up the rotation. You lose every damage you had.
Okay, keep moving. You can immune the rain now. Frontal. Watch for the scarabs. And rotate. Use health pots if you get low here. Good. Be blue on blue mark, red on red for this.
Oh, I got time warp.
To be fair, everyone got in position last time, so I'm not going to call for people to run that. Just make sure they're in ample time. And just take our time here. We do have to get moving straight away, but that doesn't mean we need to greed or rush things. Just wait for each drop. Just go.
Jesus.
Wait for it. Collect them, and then wait until we can backpedal. backpedal now and move.
One.
Get them again, wait for the new orbs. And move. Use something if you get low, just keep helping yourself up. Wait
One.
for it. That's every time that's... We're still getting people a bit too far out maybe. Just keep going anyway if you can.
You're resting around.
So web vortex now.
First.
So red guys go left and right, and then you need to head around to the red marker. Blue go through the boss, pick up the red ones. We lost. And then it'd be Grim on the boss, parallel the spell. I just need to get quicker at calling that.
One.
How's that new content? 570. Oh my god, is that the ring math out power?
We're getting people through most of the
Holy
intermission. It's
shit.
just towards the end I think it kind of spirals out of control a bit. We have orbs kind of everywhere.
Maybe suggest
so
I
then, like,
keep
I've
the
been
new
baited twice
embowering in
by
my
the wrong
bags
pie
or in my
slice.
bag. Just throw it away,
just
bro.
try and-
Somebody suggested to use it as a cock ring, but you know,
Try
not
and keep
everybody
them
has
all
that
in the same
option. So
quadrant
if you
if
have, you
and
can
if
use
you-
it. If
you do
not,
get
then
left behind,
you can
remember
make it
that
a
we have plenty
Christmas
of time to soak
present,
the
you know,
orbs.
as you do with a lot of stuff that you don't need.
So don't worry
Or
about that.
maybe that's just
keep
me.
rotating around and
Hey,
avoiding
Merry
the thing,
Christmas.
I guess.
Tasted a post? God fucking damn it. I know he made an article on Wowhead too, but I don't remember him equating it to like a 575 ring. What a fucking shit show, bro. Launch the content with the...
I think we're handling P1 pretty well by now, to be fair, apart from the odd death here and there, so we should be
Oh, Squishy made the post. Oh.
pretty happy with the progress
Either
the
way.
last 2 nights, I think, anyway. Everyone's ready. Just want to see a bit more of that horrible combo going into the last, really. But...
Okay, Flame can be play good now, please. Shit. I guess
Rotate.
not.
Get stuns down. Blue guys, watch out. Get towards the back of the boss.
Shit, I did it wrong. No, 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 no. The target died.
Don't go past the pillar.
I deserve
boss
it.
is opposite
I deserve
side,
it. I
so
deserve it.
rotate round. Rotate. Wait for the frontal. And blue team crossover and go close sides. You can immune the rain now. Scarabs are in. Frontal.
Oh my god, I did not just fucking cancel my own thing, bro.
The scarab.
This is not a
range
good
still
exercise,
rotate.
bro. And I just use my bit damage. Guess who doesn't have cooldowns for...
I lost Jody, it's a wipe.
Possibly player at...
You think as Brewmaster Pugging 10 it might help me out do the healer's job better? I was already doing it using that. Return 6 Vivify that hits for open. Yeah, that's pretty fat Vivify, yeah. It's really nice quality of life change with that time we work. Wasn't it perma instant vivify back
Yeah,
in
it happens.
Dragonflight, or did they instantly add the cooldown to it? If it was Sire, I don't really want to sack haste or verse for that ring. Yeah, I don't either, man. I'm a big haste spec. That's the problem with that type of content, man. When that type of content comes out, it has to instantly be better than what you have. Otherwise, there's no incentive and there's no fun in chasing a content that's gonna be good for you in 6 weeks. Fuck that, bro. I'm playing Plunderstorm in 6 weeks. I'm not gonna be farming Siren Isle. I don't know if they wanted it to be this week and they wanted to grow in power. Because at that point, maybe it is intended for people who don't push high-end content, maybe people who barely do M+. And if that's the case, then that's fine. But then what do we get? Because we don't get anything then. There's no reason for us to... Because high-end players don't do content for mounts and transmogs most of the time. They do content for power and progression. And if we don't get a progression, then we get nothing. Like, we don't get to do the Serenile content at all. Who's gonna do that shit? I'm not gonna do that shit. If the ring is not a boost. Alright, let's play good. Let's play good this time. Let's play good. Let's play good. Let's play good.
We've only got
Potion.
probably 1 or 2 pulls left, so let's try and make some good ones.
Let's make this one pull, boss. Let's make this one pull. Because, I don't feel like playing. Like doing more. Let's actually get into phase 3, bro. Let's fucking game. Let's fucking be gamers, bro. This will be fucking weird.
Tight. Blue's clear.
1, 2.
Get the stuns in now. Blue get behind.
Perfect. Just take a second.
Bosses other side
and then
again.
Big
so
meteor,
we'll have to
bro.
go all the way
Big
around.
fucking meteor. Let's fucking go. Still cannot keep up with Jordy, man. Fuck Frost Mages, bro.
Take and wait for the front.
Fire is so much harder to play, I think. That's probably because I suck at Frost Mage. This is what jaded and saltiness feels like, everybody.
Should we get to the wall blue so they have room to move? And immune the rain. Scarabs are in. Frontal.
Oh, maybe this was premature. Sorry, my bad.
And rotate.
Okay, I'm holding.
Get stuns down now for these scarabs.
1.
Use something if you're low here.
This is so tight.
Nice. Blue will be on red mark and red will be on blue.
Ah, shit. Excess Frost into Excess Frost, you could have predicted that.
See that boss damage increasing as we get more comfy. So loosely spreads. I was about to ping Rin, but he's in the right place, it's fine. I get moving. I hold 1 short. Pick up the orbs and then wait for the back pedal. Back pedal. Move now. And we go right up to the next line again.
A bit too fast.
1.
Pick them up, wait for the next orbs. Try not to be too stacked. Move. And wait, hold short. And wait for the orbs. Okay, we're out of it. Nice. Get a res on someone so they can see it. Out of this frontal, then we got the vortex.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
The markers.
1 pull.
Stay loosely spread
1
though.
pull, gang.
So blue again pulled, we split and then head back to red. Red team go through the boss. Grim get under the boss for dispel. Oh, he's dead.
1.
Paravel needs dispelling then. Luster. Control under the boss and then Mori dispel.
Front.
Sham dispel him then. Tori under the boss next. One of you dispel if you can. Oh, that's fine. Again, it is progress. It's getting there. Like, that was better again, and we had more boss
GG,
damage.
Patrick,
so
you fucking beast.
It's just seeing it with more people up.
35%? Yeah, that's about it. I'm 41.
Yeah, we need to try to be more
I'm pumping.
all the way.
Feels pretty nice.
Go around there.
Can you imagine we might be at about like
The
50 to
intermission's better. I
60%
just
by
feel
the
like
end of the
people are getting
expansion?
caught out
Crazy.
constantly, and I don't know if it's because they're being baited by orbs in the
2019
wrong price
crafted.
slice or what. Like, I was following one of the pallies on my side, to be fair, because sometimes we have to wait on the third or fourth.
Yeah,
rotation,
4k
sometimes
stamina
we
is
don't.
not.
It's kind of hard
8k
to
stamina,
tell,
which is
so
what is going to be at
really
max
important
level.
that we stay
Still
together
nah.
in one quadrant when we're dropping. I think it's the backpedal that's doing us in, because we're backpedaling that one space back, and as we're backpedaling, we're putting the new orbs down like in between quadrants. So yeah, it's end of raid time. We'll call it there. But really well done. Just in general, this tier, like, we've come a long way from Amirdrasil to get as far as we have. And obviously the last few nights as well, we've done really good progress in short time. So I look forward to doing more of it when we're back on the 7th of January. Enjoy your holidays if I don't see you over the break for any of the optional ones. And we'll crack on in the new year.
Thank you, everybody. GG.
Thanks for the raid, guys.
Good night. Good job.
Good night.
It was really fun. Thanks, everyone. Enjoy Christmas. If you celebrate it.
Happy holidays!
Enjoy.
Bye.
Nobody enjoys Christmas.
Shut up!
Yeah, we do. We all.
Cannot believe the sacrilege. Okay, that was actually not that bad. Boss is not that bad for me. Marcelian is having a terrible time. Cannot really blame him. But yeah. That was a good little stream, everybody. Tomorrow we're gonna be back with a regular streaming schedule with big fat, probably very little Saranile content, to be fair, because fuck that. But we're probably gonna be testing all of the new crests and the rewards. Dropping into Mythic Plus is gonna be fun. So enjoy the rest of your night, everybody. Love y'all. Take it easy. Bye. Peace.